Not yet. What?
That bin was not ready for me. Do it now. My anus! Anyone else see that bullet? Oh shit! Stop. Like a fucking tourist trap thing. And kind of with the flow. Come on, stop. Stop the bridge. No. a nightmare for people like you. Clothes on. Alright, we're good. Hey everybody. What up, y'all? How's tonight going? We had a few technical issues starting up today, so you know, fun. Where are we? Benny, what up, man? Hey Donna. Hydrate.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
Oh. Hey mom, what up? Grab your stick and twist it. Oh, yeah, Doc, you don't get to be. Yeah, you got an early flight to catch tomorrow. But yeah, how you doing, mom? Nice. Golf with your friends is free on Prime Gaming. Nice. I will admit that I don't have a Prime. Like, I don't specifically have like an Amazon sub. So I don't really know kind of what they have that comes up live. Picked up at 4:30. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, that's so gross. Yeah, not happy with that. I'm just going to move my webcam up a little bit. So I'm a little bit more in the corner. There we go. That's right. So yeah. That is a rough pickup time, flight time. I don't envy that at all. No, never pumped about that. Had a 16 flight that was delayed an hour. So because the wings are sitting there down around, what the fuck? What the fuck? No, if they say you're getting on a plane at 6:30, they need to compensate handily if you get there at the airport and you're ready for a 6:30 flight. Is this the title match? No, I don't think so. You and Kale, to be honest, Benny. Like, the Benny and Kale rivalry's been going for a couple of weeks now. And you just kind of seem to be really wanting to beat the piss out of each other. Well, it might be a title match. I don't know. We'll find out. Like, we'll see what the if the announcer doesn't mention it, then it's not. If your flight's delayed, you'll be so mad. Yeah, it's fair. That's very fair. No, it's not a title. Ooh. Yeah, title's not on the line. Oh, Chambers. I think KO did manage to take out Benny one night last week, so we got to see what happens. But yes, I would be too, Duck. That would suddenly mean that breakfast beers were real. Because I'd have to have something to take the edge off. If I got there for a 6:30 flight and then it was delayed. I just remembered I've got to fix something. Hey, I got to get rid of that. Hey, Kyle, what up, buddy? I got to get rid of that. So, Quackers. How you doing, Ceylon? Quackers Duck. You forgot to mention about de-icing the plane. Mimosas. I think mimosas are really fucking good. I do really enjoy a mimosa. Mimosas just, I don't know. They just seem to be a good time. Doesn't matter when it is. If I get asked for a mimosa, it's just like, yeah, of course I'll take a mimosa. Turn stuff on. I was like trying to catch up with the wrestling while I was like fixing things for wrestling today, and I didn't get through all of the stuff from this week. How you doing, Infernal? Oh, Benny might be taking it back. I mean, to be fair, I did just go through fixing everything. Because I remembered that I need to leave everything off when I start a stream, because otherwise I don't even get out of the incoming before there's a heap of shit for me to do. I did just fix that, I think, but yeah, how you doing, Infernal? Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's going to taste like ass. Cool. I just thought about that because I just ate dinner. Well, I'm so glad to have something taste like shit. Oh. I bought my teeth off the... Ah! No, I'm in fucking... Damn it! Fuck. I feel like I was in the fucking Power Rangers for a minute there. Oh. Salvo. Well, yeah, those noises weren't fine. Oh. I am kind of thrown by the sheer amount of, like, just in control that Kale has been lately when he's been wrestling Benny. Mandible Claw! So I had a fuck up today. I was fixing things for... I was fixing things for a little bit of a thing that I've added in. And... I fucked up and I basically had my whole Norks tune get deleted. So I had to like rebuild them from scratch and reinsert them into the universe where they were. And so I hope I've fixed everything. We'll find out, I guess. Mandible Claw! I don't know who I should hope to win. Both can't, and I like both. I mean... Fixing things then turned into fixing things, correct. I think, Mum, I don't know either. Like, Benny's had such a commanding title reign that I don't know how I feel about someone taking the belt off of him. DQ is a nobody wins. Yeah, that is correct. Benny, you fucked up. Benny might have just taken himself out of the running. Let's just put that out there. If I'm losing, you're happy to be here. That's fair, Kale. That's fair. I'm actually gonna... I've got a couple days... oh! Benny, I swear! That is the second time that Kale has beaten Benny in a non-title match. Benny will say, that's racist. That's racist. Shouldn't have said anything. Psha! Oh, man. How you doing, Haunter? What up, buddy? Oh, is this like... Oh, so that was it. Like, their rivalry just went so long that they're just done now. They didn't even have that lead to a title. Okay. I don't know. Okay. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's just... Yeah. It's... Surely that puts Kale right up there for a title shot soon. Dan Jackpot, how you doing, buddy? Is there another interactive universe mode? Oof. Danny, this is just an AI universe I run every week with characters made for people in chat or by people in chat. I mean, if you want to get your wrestler in there, you just need to talk enough so we remember you, then go to my Discord and put the hashtags to search for in the space for it on there.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
That never happened. Tekken. I mean, Raven is a dastardly bastard in Tekken. Raven does cause a lot of damage consistently, especially with his like fucking what am I gonna call it? His like clone jutsu, where he is just dastardly. Fingers crossed, Christy fights tonight. I'd hope so. I'd hope so. I think like I think we're going to see more of a lot of characters we're looking to see, especially in the women's division now. For a reason that I'm undecided about whether I should go into or not. Kuma's worse. Kuma is a mess. He is certainly got reach, and he certainly has a bunch of stuff that I don't understand, Infernal. So, if you want to beat me, use Kuma and learn his combos. Treated me clean, beat his ass like it would anyone else. I mean, in Tekken, that's the law of the land. You see someone in front of you, you gotta try and blast them. Looking for more places to get your creditors involved. People's calls in your interactive universe also. You have a hard time with not many women creator. Yeah, look, women creator wrestlers has been my thing too. Like, we don't often see too many, like, there's not a lot of, like, lady wrestling fans that have come in. So I will admit that the women's division, the women's division here over on Sunday Night Wrasslin is a little bit lacking as well. Gonna personally hunt Coon with a 44 Magnum. Well, I mean, that's like the gun for like bears, right? When you stumble across Norks and he starts blasting. Must have eaten beans. Oh, we on noodles at the moment. Cougar Mac. Oh man. Yeah, that one be that's Infernal. So before I even knew what Infernal looked like, Infernal's been around for a long time, and I was like, I'm gonna put you in, buddy. It's your time. You're coming in. I think I put him in. Did I first put you in Infernal in 23 or 24? 2K23 or 24. It's been a while. It has been a while. I'm not even sure how long Infernal's been around now. But, yeah, I just kind of, I went with his name and I was like, I'm going to make something that makes sense with that name and knowing where he's from, so 1 year, 5 months, 5 days. So it's got to be, I dare say it would be 2K24. I would have put you in Infernal. Maybe. It could have been towards the end of 2K23. Ah, who knows? Who knows? But what we know is that you're there. And that I read your name and I went, this makes sense to me. That chain wrestling has been really good this year, actually. I'm interested to see how this goes too, because there has been some balance patching, and we've got to see if it's broken things as well as making them better this week. Just to make 44 million, 10 mils loaded properly, good for bears as far as handgun cartridges go. Okay. It reminds me, I need to do a hunting night again with you guys. I need to hang out in that hunting game and just hunt some kangaroos again. Mom! Everyone loves Mum. Everyone loves Benny. Everyone loves it. This is a good chat. We've built a good community here. Shoot those. God, I still remember watching one and seeing it getting nailed so hard it did a backflip. And I'm just like, this is a hunting sim game, not a silly sim game. But no, I should do another hunting night with everyone. I'll put my camo shirt on again and do another hunting night soon, I think. That's going to share your ass. You can. You certainly can share your ass ink, Benny. That's how that works. I have no idea how this works. I feel like that'll be hurting Infernal as well. Infernal came in via King of the... We have played King of the Castle. We haven't played King of the Castle for a long time. That's another one I want to go back to. I do really want to go back and have like a community night with that. Saving that friend. Oh, God. Claire Obscure. Look, you know what I hate? Apart from the French. It's that I look at Claire Obscure and I'm like, that does look really fucking good. Claire Obscure actually looks like a really good time. Like, it looks like it'd be really fun to play, and it looks like it's something that's right up my alley, but it's so French. You get baguettes, you get 1950s ass bathing suits, like, and they're striped, and it's just so French. But I don't know, look, I don't know. It could be a really good game. It could get over it by being a really good game. Benny was saying, because we share TikTok. Yeah, it's true. I've shared mine. I've shared plenty. I mean, I did a stream while I was getting my fingies tattooed, so. Not been on King of the Castle in ages. Yeah, the last time I did was when we streamed, so. Oh, hey. Sidewalk, super sidewalk slam, I guess, from the middle rope. Oh, I needed a King of the Castle for King's birthday, but just didn't get it. That's fair. It looks really good, but definitely not for you. Your flea infested dog asked turn-based combat. Look, turn-based combat, I think, is one of those things where I have a really easy time kind of learning. If it's a turn-based combat game, I have a really easy time, like, kind of learning where the back and forth is in combat, like what the combat dance is with the enemies. And because you've got like a counter button or a block button or something like that, I think. I don't know, it looks really good, so I might have to try it at some point. Ooh, high cross, that might be the end of Infernal for tonight. Iflatos. Oh! Yeah, okay. No, alright, good boy, Infernal. You just want to run up and bonk. I don't want to run up and give him a bonk. Oh. Okay. Alright, I mean, Infernal's just countered, so That was kind of a big like push kick. So let's straight into his finisher. Damn, I didn't even realize he had that stored up. So that's... Is he waiting for something else? He can't be. He's got nothing else in the tank. Oh man, Infernal, you should have just pinned him instead of dancing, buddy. Like, I understand wanting to show off, but that could have been the win. Tecmo's Deception is a dope game. Is that the, like, maid outfits and dungeon traps game? Benny? Kale. 3 years for... Damn. Oh! Latos took that. To be fair, after that choke slam, I thought that was going the other way. I really thought that was going the other way. But Latos has been going pretty well now. Mum's followage. I mean, 2 years, 2 months. That is crazy. You've had a 2-year run. I forget that anyone's going to follow me for that long. I don't even think about it, and I'm just like, oh, hey, someone's been following me for a while, and I think, how long was that? And to be fair, I kind of measure time in 2K, like WWE 2K years now, because every Sunday night for so long, it's what I've been doing. I can't believe it took so long to get a mum created wrestler in, or a wrestler created for mum in there. RPG trap game. It did look good. It did. I vaguely remember seeing stuff about it on the PS3. I don't know if it had a release on anything else though. But it was one of those games that I always kicked myself for not getting my hands on when the PS3 was still kind of relevant. Haunter, 2 years, 5 months, 28 days. Hell yeah! I wonder I wonder what game you found me with, Haunter. But then I think you might have been brought in with a raid one day. To be fair, the 80s Christy didn't come. Yeah, no, we certainly we did suddenly have a night where you had an amazing idea. And, like, as soon as you told me that idea, I was like, yeah, I've got to do that. You've got to be in there. Probably via Tuppence like, yeah, not a clue, man. Yeah, not a clue. Like, what I was playing that long ago, like, I could probably find on my YouTube channel, but it's like... That's a deep dive for me to find out. But Claire Obscure though, I just thought of this because I was thinking about it, and don't get me wrong, I've thought about it because you guys have brought it up, and when you guys bring games up, I at least I'll at least give it a minute in my head to think about. I don't just like. This week's stream. There's a few games that are sitting in the pipeline that I want to figure out like just the right time to do them. That have been sent to me or they've been brought up. But Claire Obscure, I keep thinking about, but it is quite long. And don't get me wrong, usually I'd like that in a game, but it is very French. So I don't know, like, I don't know. It would be a hefty commitment game if I did kind of get going in it. Oh, Bree-J. I wonder if Bree-J's going to roll in tonight. I don't know what his streak's been like. I don't think Bree-J's been doing super well lately, but I know he's at least been kind of in the middle somewhere. Which certainly is giving the Dark Giant the business right now. Kind of surprised that Camping is now there to manage him. Usually she Usually she'll wander out with him.
And smoothly transitioned into the hammerlock.
Okay, alright. Free J knows what he's doing with the chain wrestling, it turns out. Ooh. Okay, until the Dark Giant decides he's had enough. But, what, two gut punches, a kick, and a power slam. He's giving it a shot. But, yeah, way too early now. That was just a ha-ha, I can pin you. Oh, Free J bumped out.
Producing a trampling. Devastating elbow. He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
Ooh. He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise.
I think Free J's arm was stuck where it shouldn't have been, but hey, the animation still went off. What was that? That was like a weird 3/4 RKO almost. Infernal gifted you a vision of. Hey! Nice shot, Free J. That's going to move him up the rankings, surely. Free J was always a major player in 24. I don't know what's happened to him in 25. When he hugged that guy, it's a fucking dating sim visual novel where you're the only human in Monster High School. Correct. The Prince been voice acting it. Really? Nice. I kind of want to see it. I haven't caught it when you've been on, but I do want to see it. Sorry, we're about like 40 seconds away from an ad if you're not subbed, guys. I do also have that, thanks to Infernal, because he knew I'd mentioned I want he hugged that gator before. Need to watch. So I'm gonna have to go and find him and take a good solid look at what's happening with it, because you only streamed it once so far. You'll see if he's down to it again tomorrow. I mean, I'm at work all day tomorrow, but like I said, I think I'm gonna have to find the time and go and check out your VODs, man, because that's got to be good. It looked, because like there was a Tori game in that bottom two. I think Turok. Yeah, there was a Turok game in there. It was like, it looks real strange. It looks real strange. So that's on the list. It's on the list. It is definitely there in my brain that there is a Turok game waiting for me. Alicia Lawn doesn't smell like pickled pig feet. Correct. I would hope not, Benny. If someone's laundry does smell like pickled pig feet, there's a bigger problem here, I think. They might need to see a doctor. Maybe it's an issue with them. They may need to I don't know. There's a lot of things it could be. Did laundry just have so many clean clothes? I got so many clean clothes. Oh, see, I always have the issue of like, I've got a bunch of clothes there that I like wearing, they're really comfy, but then I have to leave the house and go to work, and I'm like, okay, I've got to wear clothes that look human now. Shit, that's very unfortunate. And some of my comfy clothes I've kind of cycled in, but not many. Also, my phone is going butt snacks. Actually, I need two. Where am I? That one.
This superstar talks about putting everything on the line to be here, not having a backup plan. It's only been this. Is that supposed to be inspirational? All that story says to me is that they're 3 seconds away from losing it all.
All right. Who's that? Because when a dryer's been sucking us, like you tried drying it 3 times when you left it on overnight, the bacteria start. Oh no! Oh no, Benny! Stop putting her. Man, you imagine just the circular of the. Step bro, what are you doing? I'm drying my ass. What is this? I don't know. Alright. Sorry guys, I was just, my phone was gone. Nutty bye buddy.
And we can already see just how focused he is in this one, how prepared and ready he is to take on this challenge.
Alright, cool. Sorry, guys. Nothing like a dried fluffy ass. I mean, I guess that's it. Like, with the static electricity or like whatever of that, what would that do to like, hairy asses? I guess. Look, should we use Jesus Homeboy shirt, because that is a peoply inviting shirt. Oh, no. Man, if I like wore that in places where people know me, they'd be worried about what had gone on. If I also get a shirt that looks like baked bean. I mean, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is one out there somewhere, Infernal. Like I'm pretty sure I might have seen one. If I'm gonna be real, I feel like they exist. Oh, actually, Speedy's not here. That's like, I think, yeah, Speedy has beaten Humblor before, so we'll see how this goes.
He puts him into the corner.
Speedy tends to
Watch the athleticism. Oh my gosh.
all right. That was a bit crazy. Speedy has this tendency to look like he's losing right up until he gets to use his finisher, so just keep that in mind. Mom was on it. What is he doing? Okay, that apparently. Oh. Okay, I don't know, maybe Humblor was like dirty on the fact that Speedy started a bit of a losing streak for him. To be fair, I keep considering like the first piece of Norks merch to be like Humblor's face on a shirt. I kind of love that it's called Beans All Over shirt. God, looks crazy. Is there a fat man size? Oh, there's no fat man size.
A wrist lock guard drag from the top rope. He's taking a beating, but can he hold on? This is the type of scenario where he needs to get inventive. Oh, look at this. Look at the suplex off the top rope. Top rope.
That's not what I want. Oh, shit. Oh, he's getting tricksy with it. What a hobbit.
He really thought that was it. Tossed around like a rag doll.
I keep, like, every time I look away, I see Speedy's, like, boots fly through the air. But no, I do, yeah, I feel like there is one out there. I just don't know where to find it right this second. That one Mum found would be really good if it was a bit more Fat Man friendly. Hey, Sign 11, how you doing, buddy? Get that hydrate on. Yeah, how you doing, Sign? You found a hoodie that's Fat Man friendly? Oh. Hey, I'm all good, man. I'm all good. I'm alive. I'm upright and... What's that saying? I'm upright and not crying. As the Swede said, internet. Internet. Recommend a funny non-beans. Shine team order of horrific shit. Like, good old, like, Shine is just like Temu for clothes, right? Like, that's a thing, isn't it? Or am I wrong? It's in Lincoln, DC. I'll have to, wholesale by wholesale. What the fuck?
He's already feeling the effects.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. It's, I like my racks big, my butt rubbed, and my pork pulled. It is certainly a meaty good time. No.
This is how you gain a tight grip on a match.
Oh, that's terrifying. That's scary. Look at how intense that beam print is. I'm saying it. Oh, that is an intense hoodie. That is a very intense hoodie. I'm slightly scared of that hoodie. It's a button down. So many options. Bring a fall asleep, so you still and stuff like. Oh, good son. Time zones are a whole thing. So again, trust me, I appreciate you stopping in. Oh, that was close, and Humblaw's got to be mad. That was a lot of big shots. Shit's amazing. Sorry, where's Ducks? I didn't see Ducks, sorry. Oh. That's also very intense. That's also very, very intense. Bean shirts are kind of a little bit scary, I think. There's a lot of, like, the print itself would have to be troubling. Almost 4 AM. I mean, grats to you for being up this late. How fucking good is the temptation? I would wear it to work. I would wear that to work. That could be a work shirt for me. Beans, musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. I mean, correct. Beans. Alright, yeah, I thought Humblaw was taking that one after he got off, like, everything. He got off a 619 and a frog splash, so I kind of figured it was coming. But, like I said, you can never count Speedy out, because those finishes that he has, being that DDT and that RKO, if he manages to nail them, it kind of just ends things. You remember when you were in first grade, your brother kept singing that and you shit your pants? I mean, he proved his point, right? Like, he really, really wanted some trouser movement. And he got some. It might not have been the stuff that he wanted to get, but he got you to prove his point for him, I guess. That's so good. Oh, kids are nuts.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
Knowing the fact that you shot at all the. Do I even want to ask what the color was? Because that's. I mean, there's a reason you've mentioned it. I'm assuming it's not a regular. Not a regular one. It was like. Look, it's Kermit the Poop. Good old Kermit the Poop. Oh god, that reminds me. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? I can't even keep making up shit for that one. That's, yeah. Ooh. Oh. That's terrible. That is. I mean, here's hoping, Benny. Like, this is one of the things that I think of every now and then. Is I think of things that happened when I was a kid, and I'm like, because I think about that, I hope other people think about that and they laugh too.
Gentlemen, I think this one's going to turn into a fight in a hurry, and I cannot wait.
Oh, Plague Doctor. I wonder how Plague Doctor's doing, actually. I don't think I've actually seen her for a while. I'll have to flick her a message or something one day.
And plans on showing why everyone backstage should be scared. God, I haven't even looked at what's upcoming for like the matches tonight either, so. Some have called this superstar a bit too intense.
Oh, Neville, you missed hard. Oh, Plague Doctor didn't really capitalize on it. That was a swing and a miss, but yeah. I mean, okay, now he's taking advantage of it. That was the worry that, like, yeah, any counter you see, someone has to take advantage of it afterwards, because they can turn a whole ass match around if they manage to get like one good counter in and take advantage. But I mean, he didn't at first, but he's getting there now. And Neville, to be fair, has been just keeping himself in the high tier wrestler picture. So.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. He's taken on some damage at this point. Yeah, but I don't think he's all too worried at this point in the match. Flying.
It was a very loose diving clothesline, but we'll take it. It landed. All right, not yet. Not yet. Neville's not going to give out just yet. I just should. Oops, he slipped. It's a lot what it looked like, Mum. But it ended up with the other guy being in pain, so, you know, you take the wins where you can get them. Got a nickname for a co-worker today. They were counting the food waste and for some reason wrote Big Man instead of Big Man. I know workplaces, and I know that dude will be called Big Man forever now. That's his name. They need to legally change it at this point if they don't want him to be called Big Man for the rest of his life. That's going to be on his fucking tombstone, Big Man. It's how workplaces would go, like, especially a lot of manual labor ones. Like, you do something like that, that's it. You're cooked. That's your name. Oh, yeah, it was just bad spacing, Nibble. No, that's for sure. You kind of have to do that now, Infernal.
He's in a bit of agony now.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
Oof.
Hooked up. Ah, shin breaker.
Oh.
Intense look in the eyes as he
No, that's yeah, that's what you've said in the Infernal, is that there is a dude that is now called Big Man. A dude that will now be called Big Man so much that it feels weird when he goes home and his missus calls him Greg or whatever the fuck his actual name is.
We might have seen a game-saving moment right there.
Hey, alright. Neville managed to counter it out. Let's see what he does with it. Oh, straight to a pedigree. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of damage in one shot, so. And you just think all this because Neville couldn't hold it in. And he did a good old swing and a miss with that big boot right at the start of the match. That's way too close to the rope. That is way too close to the rope. I like to make puns with his first name. He loves. I'm sure he does, Infernal. I'm sure he does. Wow. To be fair, Neville turned that around with one counter into like a sling blade. Dropped a pedigree. Dropped a few shots on the ground. Another suplex, and that was it. That is surprising. Good on you, Neville. That's you got it. You know what I just realised I haven't done? I haven't been shouting people out. I wonder if I did. Oh, yeah, I did it. Whew. I was playing Undertale. I have to ask him how he felt about Undertale. Knickknacks, I don't think so. I think I know what you're talking about, and I think I've seen that they exist before, but I don't think they're a regular thing. I'm pretty sure I know. They're like, are they like little, like, kind of crackery snack mix things? Or am I completely wrong? Knick-knack paddywhack gives the dog a bone. Oh, the Chris, no. No. I was thinking of like a snacky, like biscuity kind of snack thing. Not the dog. Not the dog. Knick-knack here is like kitsch bookcases. Oh yeah, knick-knacks like as far as like items go. Yeah, knick-knacks are like things that go on shelves and stuff. Like, I've got a shelf for knick-knacks. I don't know why I use that voice to say it, but I just said I've got a shelf for knick-knacks. Oh, God. The pain. That's bric-a-brac. See, I feel like bric-a-brac gets used as I feel like bric-a-brac used to get used as a term here. But then I feel like it fell out of favour for the knickknacks. I'm not 100% sure why this would have happened, but yeah, I feel like... Oh no, I feel like department stores use the term bric-a-brac. And then like everyone else used the term knick-knack at one point. But then like department stores never give up on their terminology, so... Why am I... this is such a fucking wild tangent. I didn't expect to be discussing bric-a-brac versus knickknacks. Oh, man. To be fair, Tuppin's walking around tonight. I feel like he has a match tonight. I feel like we're going to have a... a Nork and Tuppin tag team night at some point tonight. So Leg's hair looked like she was bush. Well, I think, like... I feel like because Tuppin's remoted in for me, with remote play and sorted out Legs for me, I feel like when you do the creator thing, you don't really see the hair in motion. You just see it static. So, oh, counter. Hair's good. Yeah, man. That's like tradition. That's like tradition for wrestling games to the hair to be clipping through everything. They don't like to do the hair vector graphic math. And Tuppence is in. He is locked in. Legs going to town though. Holy shit.
And she's making her way to the top rope here. Taking flight.
Oh, landed. I thought she was taking too long. She got... I mean, Brandy just got up though. Actually, what's there we go. There's some shout outs for Legs and Brandy. Twitch streamer plush arrived yesterday. It has a mini Blaha attached with Velcro. That's cool as fuck. That's cool as fuck. What streamer was it that you got a plush for? Was it But that's actually real fucking cool. Cake Jumper. I haven't heard of Cake Jumper. Have I seen Cake Jumper? No! Fuck, I just closed my Twitch window on my monitoring shit. Anyway, hang on. We'll post it. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Post that in the DC. I want to see it. I want to see it. Oh, that's cool. They do food and drink streams. That's actually really fucking cool. Bloodborne and food and drink streams. Oh, Squeakross. I was considering picking Squeakross up a little while ago, actually. Because Squeakross looks really fun. Oh, damn. Oh, man. I didn't see what, like, how much of a commanding lead Legs had here tonight. But yeah, you'll have to post it in Discord. That is actually amazing. Hey, what good timing for my stream elements to post the Discord link. Oh. Damn, I wonder who, like... Oh, okay, she missed. Let's see if... Alright, can Brandy bring this back? We don't know. Have a new computer that has lights and a massage feature. Mum, that sounds amazing. I don't think you understand how much that sounds like the best thing I've ever heard of. Especially for like my longer streams, where after a while I'm like, my ass, it's doing a pain. Oh my, and like, that sounds like it'll be so good. Oh, okay. Oh, that was like arm straight to yellow as well. I don't know if they've done some damage previously, but oh no, too long to get back in. All right, rock 'em, sock 'em now. That sounds awesome, Mum. I think this is one of the reasons I like Sunday Night Wrestling. It means I can focus so much more on like just talking to you guys. It's a good time. I do have a good time. Nork plush win. Well, look, I was actually thinking, because you said that, I was like, do I find out who the streamer is that Infernal got a plush from, and then do I go and take a look at like how they got them done, or like what kind of store they went through to do them? Because that's amazing. If you can get a fucking like a Blaha plush, there's gotta be. Well, yeah, you see, you can have cats as accessories. I'm just skill mate. Like, you get me and I come with little beans. Like, how you doing, guys? Beans. I want so much to, not to sound like I've got my head up my own ass, but I feel like I would like to get some merch going, but I am terrible at artistic endeavors in the visual medium of stills and whatever. So it's one of those things where I'm kind of just like, what do I do? I don't know what to do. So use the website Makeshift. Oh! That's what happens when you dance on the edge of the ring. Damn. Legs wasn't happy about it. Actually, Legs, to be fair, has a finisher built up. Nah. Sharpshooter, too close to the ropes. Too close to the ropes. There we go, yeah. That was a waste of a finisher. Makeshift, though. I'll have to check it out. Brand price. Mum's gone and found one, too. Hey, Evie, how you doing? Okay, there you go. Legs took it. Legs is moving up. Legs is looking for Duck's belt, I think. Hey, Evie, mate. How you doing, girl? I did mean to, like, I think you at one point popped in and said that you had a tune for 2K25, but I couldn't find them, and then I didn't. I wasn't sure where to get back to you and mention it. Be great, thanks for your music. Nice. I mean, being busy's good. Being busy's good. Means you don't have time to worry about the demons. But no, glad you've been keeping yourself busy, Evie. Sounds like it's been a good time. Oh, did that? Nope. No, it didn't. But no, I'm glad you had a good time, Evie. Whatever you were doing. God, maybe I should get some snacks. No, I won't get some snacks. Oh, we do have an ad starting in about 50 seconds, guys. So just be warned that that's on the way. That'll fall in soon.
They are ready for a fight.
What was I about to look at? Well, there was that link from Mum that I'm gonna just kind of get to sit in that browser so that it's there for future. But no, glad you've been doing well, Evie. Man, I kind of wanted to bring the Imperium back, but like, it's a weird scenario. That's actually, I just like had a look at that plush Infernal. That's actually super fucking cool. I like that. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess like if I set it up like you two can have your own like little Norks with probably an accessory cat. I don't know. I'll have to. These are all things that like I should on a day off. I should actually sit down and like properly plan and do, because like we can. Hang on, I gotta say, we can put mini Norks in so many places. That's how I read that, and it just sounds like so just. I'm gonna be a little bit devious. Oh, look at this. It's little mini Norks robbing a bank. He's gonna steal the apples from the cart. And I don't know. That's just where my brain went with that. Was like, mini Norks is now doing nefarious deeds. Maybe that's the thing. If I do it, I can be like, hey, get a photo of your little Norks doing its most nefarious deed, and I'll send you something. And I'll like we can figure out what the most nefarious deed someone can get a little Norks to do is. Oh, the bad at Golf Bros. Gaming chair with the massage options. Gaming chair with the massage options. That's not super expensive either. I'm thinking about that one, Mum. I'm thinking about that one. It's got a footrest too. The fact it's got a footrest too is such a big deal for me because I like to cross my legs and sit with my feet. Yeah, anyway. You got it from Bunnings? Bunnings? I gotta go to Bunnings at some point then. You remember YouTube made a plush and a lot of people put lots of random things to post an image, including a microwave that was turned on and a mason jar. Well, I mean, you know, I guess it depends on whether there's any bare feet standing next to the mason jar or not for that one. But yes. Footrest, no. I love it. Like I said, I like to have my feet like tucked under me or like crossed. And the chair I've got at the moment doesn't really allow for that. Which is like fine, because the rest of the seat's comfy. But yeah, thought I recognised you. How you doing, Dave? Yeah, you and Cheese are definitely still very high performers in the tag team division. I mean, you are currently versing the evil, like, you know, the bad timeline versions of me and Tuppence. So, but no, you're definitely a performer, Dave. I hope you've been all right, man. Oh, we don't want to count out. Oh, come on, we don't want to count out. Oh. See, now this is just mean. Lowest prices are just the beginning. Thanks, Mum. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Real ways of forever. Much appreciated. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Going well. Permanent employment secured is a good time, Dave. That is always handy. Knowing that you've got the security of that is a big deal. So no, definitely congrats on that, man. Ooh, what colors can you get? I'm gonna have to keep that in mind, Mum. Whew. But yeah, no, that is really good, Dave. I am super pumped that you're sorted for that. Oh, it's Daniel. How are you? Hey, man, I'm doing good. Hope your weekend's been good. That's a big, you know, big weekend, fun times. But no, thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming in. Like I said, I do appreciate it. This is the AI Wrestling League that I run every Sunday night. So, yeah, if you're chilling out on Sunday nights, or my Sunday nights, I guess, I'm not sure what it'll be for you. Feel free to stop in. But yeah, you have a signed one. You have his red. Yeah, Mum, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds pretty good. Like, that sounds pretty good. I do like it. And it's got that footrest. So, that footrest is a big deal for me. I don't know, I might have to think on it. I've got a few expenses hitting at the moment, so I might have to do a little think on that one. You love the wrestling, you live in Italy? Man, wrestling's a good time. I have fun. I had a long time away from it. I didn't watch wrestling for about 10 years, I want to say. And then I got back into it, and I've always enjoyed the game, so it's been good getting back to it. I've been doing I've been doing Sunday Night Wrestling since 2023. I've been doing Sunday Night Wrestling with, yeah, characters that are all, you know, made for, either made for people in chat or characters that people have sent through from chat. It's been good. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun getting back to it. What the hell is happening with Bear Daddy's stockings? Stockings, socks, thigh highs, programmer socks. You know the ones. But no, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh, counter. Hey, Dave, to be fair, Dave was doing the work here. Dave was doing the business. Now it's all gone wrong. Nah, there's no point trying to jump on that. Oh, that was most of a miss though. Dominic Mysterio is a lot of fun. He's a really good heel to watch. He just keeps doing more and more ridiculous things, and I will fully admit, while at first I wasn't a fan, I have really started enjoying him because of how much fun he is to watch and the stuff that he just yells at people. So Dominic Mysterio is a good time. He's a good watch. And all that stuff going on with the Judgment Day is going to be interesting to sort out. Dave comes back in, and he's just being a commanding force again. And he took a few shots there, but he's definitely the one in control. There's a little bit of me that feels like I might need to put some shoes on Bear Daddy. Oh, okay, no, Tuppence on him. Oh, Tuppence had enough. Tags him Bear Daddy. Alright. Oh, man. For anyone from earlier on in the week too, I have sorted my motorcycle being stolen issues with a new bike, so I can actually run myself around and be human again. Oh, what's... Yeah, no, I thought that was going to be a counter just by the way he whipped him up. Yeah, we're in the right spot. To be fair, oh man, Cheese has kind of eaten it, hasn't he? Wonder where Cheese is tonight. Yeah, what you had you on? I did, Mum. I did. Yeah. It was earlier on in the week. I think last weekend. But I've managed to kind of pull some things together. And at least borrow some money from someone, and yeah. Well, and I've sorted out another one, which I think that's the most decisive thing I've seen hit Dave this match. Oh, Dave! Dave will suffer no disrespect. You are allowed one Gorilla Flesh Slam. That is all. But yes, I do have a running machine again now. So, oh, jumping knee. Oh, that was a crunch. That was alright. I don't know, like, I don't know what I've done to Dave. I don't know how he's this much of a machine. But they are being very athletic at the moment. This is a beautiful tag team. I've been really happy with this match so far. It's tag team matches have been a little bit up and down. Oh, this could be it actually. 1, 2, 3. Oh! I thought that roll-up was going to take it. I wasn't sure Cheese was going to kick out of that, even without a big power move before it. kind of love that Dave got a punch in there. God damn. Look, Cheese and Dave are doing what they need to be doing. They're keeping the tags rolling. They're taking control of where the action is. They're making sure that that Punished Tuppence can't get himself over to the corner. Like, they are work. Oh, okay, yeah. Bear Daddy went and stopped the count. I think he needed to there. I don't think Punished Tuppence was kicking out of that.
Disrespectful. He's headed up high. From the top. Elbow drop.
I mean,
Looking even worse for wear. At this point in the match, there's no
what are they gonna do here?
damage is done.
Or Dave's just gonna find new ways to injure him. You don't want to keep him there, though, Tuppence. Stop doing it. You're going to get counted. There we go. You needed to get him out of that corner and away from his partner, Tuppence, but you didn't, so... Oh. That was very close. It was very close. Alright, counter. Hey.
Italian Speedy 808 raided your channel with 4 views.
I wasn't sure if it was going to read out the like what Speedy said. We raid you. We bring you the pasta and the pizza. Dinner is served. How you doing, Speedy? What's up, man? How's your weekend going? I did see you went live with Yori Fed earlier today. How'd that go, man? Yeah. No, I thought you were doing that. Hey, Benny, thanks for doing the shout out for Speedy there. You got a new women's champ? Was it one of your regulars, or was that a surprise? Was that someone that came out of the woodwork and took the belt at the last minute? It was a trans John Cena named JC Cena. JC Cena.
Almost used all of the count there.
I mean, hey, if she got it, she got it. So I tell you. No, Speedy, I don't know how much Italian Speedy actually knows. They're running this. Oh, that sounds so crunchy when those knees hit the face. It just sounds so crunchy. Oh, he's just swapping out again. Okay. Punished Tuppence has not tagged out yet. This is not a good day for Punished Tuppence. Yeah, you mentioned JC Cena and the champ tied in there. Iron Man match, so he did a tables match to settle it. Cena put the champ through a table to win the belt. I mean, yeah, no, that's like, I mean, that's a pretty good way to decide it. Like, yeah, if they're gonna double lose on the Iron Man, tables match is a pretty definitive way to. No, Tuppence, no, you need to just get it back in the ring, Tuppence. He's not. He's just gonna finish it out like this. That is. I mean, Punished Tuppence and Bear Daddy are our villains. They are our villains, but that's crazy that Punished Tuppence was just like, nah, I'm doing it here. Hey, then an actual Norks and Tuppence. Now we do have Jack Skeptic Eye in your refit. That's crazy. I haven't gone and I haven't added any new wrestlers for a while. to this. I figured I'd like let it settle in with everyone that I've already got. But that's pretty funny. You got Jack Skepticeye. I haven't actually looked for a while at like the creator, like stuff that people have made for a little bit. And usually when I do look, I usually grab like, you know, people have made like Ninja Turtles and stuff like that. Jack, but not Mark. You have a tag team who never wins, finally won today, but they only won via count out. I mean, hey, if they're gonna win, a win's a win, I guess. Thanks to the hydrate sale. Oh. Would it maybe be better if I put my face down in the bottom corner? No, probably not. Oh, we got to... Alright, we'll jump on that for now. I did just hydrate. Oh. No, but we'll get that on for you, Infernal. See, I think this is very much how Haunter and Prince would be as wrestlers. I definitely don't think they would be anything but this. This is just where I see them, I think. I feel like raiding. Well, thank you very much for the raid, though. Thank you very much for the raid, Speedy. It is much appreciated to see everyone come in. Your channel. Thank you again for the thank you. Not thank you again at all. Thank you for the follow. The Isaiah, the video games fan, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Always love new people coming in. Sunday Night Wrestling is kind of a big night. You're gonna have lunch soon, guys. Man, that's time zones are crazy. Time zones are crazy.
Big forearm. Setting up.
You have the show set up for the first one. You just need help with the characters. Yeah, characters are always a rough one when you're getting into doing one of these. Norks. No, I'm glad he's serving you well over there, Speedy. That's
He's not even close to being done yet.
He is just an amalgamation of a lot of things from the sound of what you've said, so I do kind of love that.
Whips across the ring. Shoulder block. That was that chemistry you cannot teach. Splash. Lands the knee.
That is, I'm not gonna lie, Isaiah, I have not fully read through that, but that is a lot. that is a lot, whatever's going on there. No, I gotta... Oh, okay, Norks. See, I actually had to rebuild Norks today. I had to rebuild Norks today because I was doing some... I was making some changes to things, and we accidentally had Norks overwritten with a few things. So I had to straight up go and like remake Norks as a wrestler so that he could be back with us. He is going for what the hell? Yeah, just get down. Why Norks? Why? Come on, man. Cat named Theo as champ. I haven't made any of the cats this time around, actually. That is actually a good reminder, Speedy, that I haven't actually made any of the cats to put in this again.
And it sure as hell did right there.
Yeah, no, I haven't sorted them out at all, Speedy. Like I said, I probably should at some point. They were a lot of fun in 2K24. They were a tag team for Cookies and Biscuits, so Cookies and Biscuits as a tag team was brutal too. They gave everyone a hard time.
What's going to happen here?
But right now, Norks and Tuppence are absolutely eating it from Haunter and Prince, so I don't know how I feel about adding another disastrous team member. Sorry, not team member, another disastrous tag team. I thought that missed for so much of that swing.
And into the corner he goes. Oh, and a kick right to the midsection.
Oh yeah, no, they were definitely way more frustrating than even the babies were, Speedy.
Playing about now.
There's a cat. What do you mean there's a cat outfit for Panda in Tekken now? Like as part of the, like the battle pass, or is just like they've just added one?
And remind you of this moment for days.
I mean, I kind of want to see it. I kind of want it, but need to use coins. That's fair. That makes sense. A lot of the bigger costumes in Tekken, they tend to yeah, want to get you to throw the coins down. Because we haven't done like Friday Fight Nights in a little bit, I am wondering how much time I've got left for that pass. Oh, there we go. Alrighty, daddy voice done. But yeah, Tekken, I am wondering like how much time I've got to sort out that pass. Because yeah, I know I was. Oh, Haunter, you walked straight into that, buddy. I wonder if Haunter's still around. Don't know. Damn, I just remembered I haven't done much in the way of shoutouts for these.
Getting set up in the corner.
So you want me to make Jacksepticeye Markiplier? I'm pretty. Just the big stream group. They've all got so much money they don't need to win matches. They just get them by default. Well, I don't know about PewDiePie anymore. Like, I mean, he still exists, right? Like, he still streams. That's the thing.
Coming in off the tag.
Surely he does. I can't see him stopping. I know Markiplier does because he pops up in my feeds now and then. Oh, Norks nailed him on the bounce. That's rough. Getting thrown in there, but taking a fist to the side of your face as well.
In this match. Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes.
Oh,
Inside cradle. Oh, look at this small package. He breaks.
oh, okay.
Still gonna take a massive.
You've not watched any of this stuff, right? Yeah, same. It's just, yeah, like I said, Markiplier is the only one I know about because he, like, every now and then pops up on my feed.
Slam sets things up.
But I certainly haven't seen anything from well, I never watched PewDiePie to start with, and then that was a lot of swings and misses until Prince put a definitive end to that.
Kick to the gut. Sent to the ropes.
Oh, like a, yeah, rope bounce power bomb.
Not to the belly.
Okay. Yeah, to be fair, Jacksepticeye, I've enjoyed seeing some of his shorts and some of his stuff pop up on TikTok, but I've never actually sat down and watched him.
Attack to the midsection.
Oh, what the hell, Norks?
Stomping. Ouch. Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
All right.
From the top.
I thought he just missed, but it was a headbutt. Okay, I get it.
That's one way to
Oof.
pick up a pin attempt.
I don't think Haunter even needed to come in and help with that. I think Prince was kicking out regardless.
Oh, he's got him here. He's got
And
him.
sidewalk slam.
He's completely
Solid move in the middle.
refusing to let up. He's staying on the offensive.
Swinging the wibbly arms.
A moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Okay, he should
Why is he dancing this much?
the point.
Come on, Norks. I know Jack sold coffee, but I don't know if he still does. I had no idea. Yeah, I didn't even know he did that. Yeah, I didn't realize he had, like, I mean, surely, like, a lot of big YouTubers are going to have side gigs. That's going to be a thing that pops up. But yeah, I didn't know he did coffee. Oh, okay. This can't end well. For me. God damn. The Norkiest beans you've ever seen.
Still only got one. These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Man, what is going on with Prince? He has come back in a big way. I don't know. I mean, this isn't for the belts, so I don't know what's gonna come from this. Has Speedy or the Treater? Speedy did have a match with Humblor, but Humblor took that one. Yeah, Humblor did take his win back on Speedy. Well, one of them. I think Speedy might have beaten Humblor twice before, but. All right, yeah, we need to get Tuppence in, and we need to just drop some finishes because I don't know how much longer we can keep making mistakes and not get pinned for them. Just go back to dealing with Haunted Tuppence. Don't worry about Prince. He's the man on the outside. He's not legal. What would you sell on if you picked it? What do we like? As in, like where I'd sell them, like where I'd have my beans, or Tuppence. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's unless Prince helps out with this. I think that's the end. Oh no, it's not. All right, Haunter, you've got moxie, you've got gumption. Let's see how far it'd take you. I mean, look, realistically, if I could sell anything, look, realistically, I feel like, and if it was just like anything, what I would want, I think, would be, I've made it myself before. It's not really feasible for me to make enough to go into vague production or to get the licenses and everything to sell. But were I big enough that I thought it would be worth getting the licenses and everything to sell, I would love to sell honey mead wine. Because I fucking love honey mead wine. I don't get it very often, because it's a little bit of a expensivey celebratory drink as far as I'm concerned, but I fucking love honey mead. So if I could have like a Norks honey, like, hey, check it out, it's Norks honey mead, like, I'd be quite happy. But obviously something like that takes a lot of capital to move into to start with. But that was fucking crazy. I thought that was going to be Prince and Haunter all the way. I thought that was going to be, because they were spending a lot of time in a lot of control. And when Tuppence did got his dogs out and did the tummy stomp, I thought that was it, and it wasn't. So I'm like, okay, if Haunter could counter and take control again, figured it was going to be them, but then yeah, Tuppence kept on the go. Hey, duck. Not even sure if this is for the belt. Oh, we got an ad going. Shit. Sorry, guys, didn't notice that coming up. Still to try meat. I love it, man. I love it. I made, I think I made think it was about 8 liters of it once. That is Rhea's entrance. You are correct, Isaiah. But yeah, that's Rhea's entrance, but on our mummy duck. I feel like I've put that on the back of her neck, but for some reason the shadow of it's coming through on the front of her neck. Oh, whatever. Norks, want to change your sliders? What sliders are we doing, man? What are we talking about, Isaiah? Money in the Bank. Actually, I don't think she like in the Money in the Bank event that we had here. I think we're there. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. What was I thinking? Saying something else. No, it's gone. It's gone. Whatever I was going with, it's gone. Where are we? Just those ones. What are we? What was this song? This song is whatever Nia Jax uses for her intro. This is whatever Nia Jax's intro song is. Oh no. God, I'm completely like I've completely lost my train of thought for where I was. That's right. I was talking to Infernal about making mead. Yeah, I made like 8 liters once, and I may have miscalculated, and I did make it much more alcoholic than I meant to. But that's a start. What was that? That was not what I expected to come out of the gate first thing in the match. That was huge. Do you remember a lot of WSC stage crowd? No, I've got no idea what that is, Isaiah. I have no idea what that was. Is it more alcohol? It's still classed? Yeah, so it is still classed as a mead Infernal because of what it's made from makes it mead. Yeah, it's kind of more just what it's made from that'll classify it, because mead is very much like it. The what is in it changes. What is in it changes how it tastes, obviously. But like if you want a basic mead, you want like honey, yeast, water. Like that's it. You want to do a different one, you can add fruit. You know, you can add some more sugar if you want it more alcoholic. But like what honey you use turns out is quite important because of both like the sugar content basically turning to alcohol, but the taste of the honey is a big deal. And if you chuck in, like I said, any like fruits or strawberries or anything like that, they all obviously ferment in there. I love honey mead. Duck's getting payback. I don't know. It just seemed to happen. I don't know what. Like Kale's trying to stay out of the way right now. This is socialism and actually matches the one WSC's Ramos Universe where epic action and moments that can only because take place. WWE stage creator started on Instagram 21 seconds from entrance stage seasons. Oh, is it like making like models for like action figure size models for intros? I hear pineapple juice. I mean, the pineapple juice. Holy shit, this is nearly a count out. Are you, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, everyone was real mad for a bit there. Alright. Everyone was real mad for a bit there. What? I don't know where you want me to change your sliders, Isaiah. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, you keep putting it there in text. I get it that you're showing me your sliders, Isaiah, but I'm not sure what you're wanting me to do. So, I'm sorry if, like, I'm not doing it, but I don't know what you're actually asking me to do. What? Okay, Isaiah, you're not here. I don't know what you want to happen here, buddy. I'm sorry. Like I said, if this is me not understanding something, Isaiah, but like, I'm not sure what you're asking for. I'm not going to ban you. I just have no idea what you're asking for. But yeah, so there's in the middle to have a bit of a break between matches now. I have made the Nork Night Wrestling. It's a little three match thing that'll pop up in the it's a little 3-match thing that'll pop up with some Nork variants just in the middle. Just as a bit of a color thing, like just in between everything. It's my gameplay. Right. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna like go and change my options to suit that, man. I'm like, we just run this as friend computer goes. If that's what you're talking about, Isaiah, like the actual sliders for how the game works, like, yeah, I'm not gonna change that. That's just where we're sitting here. Is just, yeah, we've got everything as a default, and that's just how we run Sunday nights. Yeah, this is all a friend computer deal. Did you see the mystery person of the King of the Ring tournament is Jey Uso because Rikishi's mad about Jey losing the title? Because he should have been the mystery person. Some kind of... Look, to be fair, Speedy, with what happened this week with that belt, I don't see what the whole point of even giving Jey the belt was. Because it just didn't make sense for him to only have a run of like 50 days. It just didn't, yeah. Like getting like the big boy belt, having it for 50 days, and then losing it to the same guy you got it from. I'm just not, yeah, I'm not fazed. It's kind of just a little bit silly, if you ask me. Is that a Green Camp by Norks? Correct, Duck. As close as it can be. The hair, like, it didn't give me a good helmet to get. So I just kind of went with chucking chainmail on his head. I love it. Yeah, see you guys. Have a good one, man.
Using the elbow to escape the attack. Ooh, merciless looking block. He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap. He's able to counter that. Ooh, he scattered that one.
You agree why I give yeah, it didn't seem to make a lot of sense. I mean, it's like last year when they did it to Sami Zayn. Like when they did it to Sami Zayn last year where he got the belt from Gunther and then he kind of just like lost it a little bit later to Bron Breakker in like a bit of a like kind of way. You're under election, you ain't ready for sleep. That's fair, Duck. You do have a pretty early morning tomorrow. So no, definitely much appreciate the lurk, but yeah, you get some sleep if you need to. Ah! Oh wow. Okay. It's like I figured like three matches of just silly Norks matches would be enough for us to just you know, chill out while they're there. And it wouldn't take up like too much time, but it's still like adding a bit of a silly fun thing to the night. So let's see if I Dark hope it isn't delayed. Yeah, hopefully it's not delayed. That would actually, I said that would piss me off so much if I got there for a flight at 6:30 and it was just destroyed. Nork, cross Nork, cross Nork, cross Nork. What would that be classed as? I mean, I guess if it's like someone watching from the outside and they wanted to be involved, I guess it'd be NTR. But outside of that, I'm not really sure. You seen SmackDown yet? No, not SmackDown yet. No, I say that. I've watched half of SmackDown, and then I had to get stream started. So, no. I've seen, like, up to, like, Naomi yelling at Tiffany about having the money in the bank. But no, I haven't seen beyond that. So I do still need to sit through the rest of it. Oh! Norky Mummy. This is a fat for Norquay. I mean, I don't think we want to do a lot the Norquay.
You'll never hear a single negative thing backstage about this superstar. Well, that is what happens when you treat your fellow superstars with respect. They respect you right back. There are no awards for congeniality.
Yeah, I figured I'd
That respect means nothing if you lose.
I figured that RKO from Randy was crazy, and it couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. No, that was a good one. Randy, the fact that Randy is still coming up with ways to blast through more just differing RKOs is, yeah.
He said he'll be making a statement in this match tonight and will deliver it emphatically.
Like I said, he is constantly surprising me with the amount of roundabout ways he can find to RKO someone. Randy versus Sammy will always be good. What is this? But why does he just have like this intro? Okay. Zombie Norks to fight Mummy Norks. Oh god. I mean, to be fair, I guess like he is going to go and get into a fight, so I do assume like a caveman Norks would be pretty happy about it. The White Six Awesome. I'm so glad they're back. Like I said, I haven't gotten to a point where like I guess if they show up on this SmackDown, don't let me know. But yeah, I did love them turning up again, and their whole thing has been good. A Bellatrix card you forgot you ordered arrived? Cards. Karen Norks. Well, this is John NorksNorks. John NorksNorks happened because Neville was playing a game where it used names from chat to make a name for like NPCs, and it wasn't sure where to divide Norks and Norks up. So it made a character in there called John NorksNorks, who had pink hair, a pink goatee, and wore pretty much that. NPC Norks. You imagine me like standing there in Skyrim, just waiting for you to walk past, just, hello there, Dragonborn. John F. Norks. Oh god, I don't even know what I've set these guys to be. This is crazy to me that it's a fucking four-way that's popped up.
Man, that was nasty. They weren't that good looking anyway. I mean, come on. Who bites someone? You gotta do whatever it takes, Saxton.
I mean, I'm assuming Cave Norks bit someone, but still.
Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window. It's not going to save you here. It's time.
Would Nork you a fetch quest or an escort quest? I mean, look, realistically, it depends on what mood you got him in. Like, if I think there has to be like a day-night cycle, right? If it's during the day, it's a fetch quest because I don't want to have to go to the bottle shop, but I need stuff there. But if it's a night, it's then an escort quest because I might as well get some. We need a Norky Nork. Well, this is the Nork Night Championship. Yeah, there is a very specific Norky belt for these guys. Public servant Norks. Public servant Norks with a suit and tie and a briefcase. I mean, I could do it. I could definitely do a public service Norks pretty easy. That would, oh man, I mean, I'm already kind of weird about the fact that I have to be in an office every day. Being in the public service would just be nuts. You know, you...
He's hooked up. Oh, what a knee lift. Being carried around now.
Oof. And Mummy Norks was like waiting for his chance there, wasn't he? You know you want to. Well, hang on. Where's my Discord thing? There it is. Okay. There we go. Was there another one that was popped up there before? There was like... See, I don't think I can really do zombie Norks because they really don't like you putting like just blood on characters. Rich bastard Nork being Nork with the suit glasses. Again. I like that that's like a mark of me if I'm rich. Like, if I'm rich, suddenly I'll be carrying around a shotgun at all times.
I don't know how he did it, but he's hanging in there.
Just how much pain is he willing to endure in this match?
And it's going to take composure now.
I mean, the good thing about this is basically all I have to do to add another Norks is like take the base Norks, because I made a base Norks that doesn't have a costume on except for his like glasses and piercings. So I've kind of like, yeah, made that like base Norks that I can then go and edit and duplicate and yeah. Oof.
Preventing this match from ending.
There's the arm wringer, followed by the leg drop.
Good vampire Norks. But it's very shiny. I don't know if I can, how shiny I can make their skin. I mean, I guess it is like colors, but I don't know if you can texture their skin to be like glitter sparkly.
From the ring all the way to the floor. What a bionic elbow.
Heads outside the ring.
What the fuck are you doing, John NorksNorks? I don't know how I do vampire Norks. I mean, I guess I could. You know what? I'll. Thanks for putting them in there, Mum. I was just thinking I should at least like keep a list. No, thanks for putting that on there, Mum. It means I can remember them for later on the week when I'm like I've got some time to kick around. Oh, why do I have messages and stuff? That's why. You know what we should do one day? And I just thought of this. Public servant Rich Bastard will be a tag team called the Bastards. Both have a gun. Oh, see, public servants wouldn't have the money to do that. They wouldn't have the money for the gun. 6-star meats. The Dark Knight Norks autocorrect wanted it to be. Oh, you wanted it to be the Shark Knight Norks. Now, the problem is like you start making them look like a shark, and they kind of end up just like you need the mask. There's not he just sledgehammered Norky Mummy in the ass. I don't know how I feel about that, John NorksNorks. John NorksNorks is the wild card here. I didn't expect him to be this much of a fucking maniac. That's got to be it, surely. No! Nope, Macho Man Nork. Or Macho Nork Savage? What did I call him? Norky Man Savage. I didn't call him any of those things.
These athletes are putting each other through.
Ah. I see you're here, Batman. I was born in the darkness. You were simply hanging out in it, chilling, keeping my spot warm. You know, John Cena, and is that a reveal on SmackDown that I haven't seen yet, Speedy? Or is that like just something you're spitballing about? Oh,
I can't believe this atmosphere. Everyone wanted a banger, and boy, you got it.
man, to be fair, the fact that this match is still going is crazy. I thought this was going to be a lot quicker. I don't know why I thought this was going to be a lot quicker. I should have known better. Santino saying they were... Oh, yeah. John Cena. Batista. No, Santino Morello was always one of the best guys. Oh, no one interrupted it. That was nearly it. There's too many Norks. What? John NorksNorks is a madman. There's like bits of kendo stick and shit everywhere. And like, there's so many. There's just everything is happening. And John NorksNorks goes, I better carry around a bit of the stairs. And how is John NorksNorks this much of a maniac? Enough Norks. The Dark Nork rises. Oh, man. Norkanderthals. He's been doing a lot of running tonight. He has stopped most of the pins, I think. Oh, John NorksNorks. Nerd Norks at the moment. Ah. John NorksNorks, the crazy outlier. I'm so glad I did that. More Bane than Norks, yeah. Dork. Good old Dork. I think that's got to be Terry Funk, right? Like, that's got to be Terry Funk's thing. Bring him into the main roster. Oh, what is going on here? Why is there a Nork with... Why does Norkazuna have... Why is... Okay. So we're gonna... I think that's part of the thing. Like, I think I want to just keep these guys just in their own little hidey hole. They can be in their own little universe. Their own little, like, 3 matches a night universe.
All these superstars come holds.
What am I doing? I was going to check something real quick, and I can't remember what it is now. It's gone. My brain has thrown it away, but I was going to check something. Norkapalooza. Yeah, Norkapalooza is going to happen. I think that's part of it. Like, I didn't want to be stuck. Like, we had at the end of 2K24, I wanted to do a big send-off. I just didn't have time, and I just couldn't make enough Norks to do the big Norkapalooza. But I think that's it. Hey! Alright. Hey, party. That was longer than I thought. It's all Norks. Well, see, this is where, party, I will now go. Do you need my phone number? I mean, do I? Oh, no. No, don't worry. There's no, like, there's no... Saint Daddy! There's no dongs. This is because I will now go... I keep forgetting... You know what? I'm writing the description of that now. Because I've been meaning to write the description on that button for fucking, like, a week. But I have some apparently very hot, like, Hot Ones noodles. I mean, I've got some Buldak ones as well. But I, like, with me, as much as the beans are fun, I think it just fits me a bit more to do noodles. Don't get me wrong, beans is a good idea, and I like beans. Beans are good. But at the moment, I've got a lot more spicy noodles than I do beans floating around. So that means that I'm going to go get myself some spicy noodles and eat them. I'm going to quickly edit this button. No, it's there. I did write a description. Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit. Alright. So there's an ad starting in 20 seconds. This is probably a good time to do it anyway. I'm going to let the match play out. I'm going to go and get myself these noodles. These, apparently these are Hot Ones smoky chili ramen flavored noodles, ramen noodle soup with a bonus heat pack sachet, and it should be interesting. So I'm gonna just hide my camera for a second, and I'm gonna be right back while I go and get these noodles sorted. Then I'll sit here and eat them and see if I die. So BRB, guys. I'll let the match keep going though.
A hip press. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. Ooh, kick to the face.
His constant attack has him floundering.
He could really use some well-timed offense here.
Here we go. From the top with the splash.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
And a shoulder in the air.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to. Oh, man, right across the chest. And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Hoist it up high here. Down in a hurry. Just a display of command and control from him. He's peaking now. Absolutely.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here? Targeting the shoulder with the claw. Got this one locked in extra tight. This might be it. Escape and a takedown. Elbow drop. He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. Ooh. Belly-to-belly suplex.
Oh, look at the scope slam. And he's going to the top. From the top.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a...
Into the pin. Can he get him here? Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Not getting to 2 at this point has got to say something. Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Is this it? Is this the end? Denying a 2 count there.
He's far from finished.
Oh, the elbow connects. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air.
And no 2 ways about it, that move was just dirty.
Good grief! That's a chop that'll wake you up.
Ooh, he fends that off. Clubbing blow to the back. Clothesline. Picked up and being carried around now.
Powerbomb. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Uh-oh. Cross the shoulders.
That's all it takes. In full control here. Face full of turnbuckle.
Targeting the arm. This has got to hurt.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any. Check out this power in the corner. Snake eyes.
Just a burst of offense coming.
What have I come back to?
Making way towards the top.
Hang on, it's... What have I come back to? If you want to breathe myself, Spice Girl Norks. That's Spice Girl Norks would be troubling. They don't let you cross-dress as much as you'd think in this game. Hey. Okay, Saint Norks took it. Good on him. But Norkazuna's very displeased. Oh no, Stone Cold Norks. What's wrong, Stone Cold Norks?
Guiding this superstar's career, so a lot of money left on the table. Understand both of these men's tempers running red. I think both these two just need to cool off.
But no, that is troubling.
Manager lost his gravy train.
All right, there we go. There's our little intermission. The little Norks portion of the night is done. Norksina. All right, let's see how we go doing another show here. That's what I was doing. I was going to actually go. I've got my noodles here, by the way. They're sitting in water waiting to be ready for me to eat them.
Here we go, guys.
The actual mashups I made of Spice Girls and Slipknot. Yeah. I think I'd heard a bit of it on TikTok, maybe. Because it was like songs that match up that shouldn't. Okay, tomorrow I'm 9 till 6, okay. 9 till 6 and 9 till 6. No, 9 to 5:30. Okay, so I might be home in time to stream on time. Wednesday. Oh, hang on. On, off, on. No. That one. On, off, on. Off, on. That's a weird week ahead of me.
And of course, quick thank you to everybody watching spending part of your Halloween with us. And I can see that Saxton
Halloween? Oh, I guess this is like we into October as far as the game's concerned, I guess. Alright, so this is, I mean, I do really like Buldak noodles, so these have got like a bit to live up to if they want to do me in. But no, once again, thank you, Mum, for putting those on the list in the Discord so I don't forget them.
are about to see something good.
Wait, didn't this match... I feel like this match... happened already. Anyway.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see.
Right.
It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
Let's find out how fucking murderous these noodles are.
Byron, I gotta say, you seem like you're ready to jump out of your seat in anticipation for this one.
Yeah, it's either excitement or there's actually a good chance I ate too much Halloween candy. I can't tell.
Making jokes about eating too much Halloween candy. What the fuck? What the fuck, Gabe? Alright. Oh, that was in the forehead.
Up to anyone in this locker room, which sometimes gets him into trouble, but is definitely one of the more admirable traits as a competitor.
Never backing down
Okay.
for any challenger, no matter what.
And he is
Oh, they've got like that.
determined to get the win here, no matter what. As both men
They've got that like.
you're not trying to win, you're not trying. Period.
So you know how like there's a difference between like eating spicy food where the spice has been mixed through it, compared to like eating spicy food where the spice is on it, and it's like it's more just like the sauce taste and it sticks to your tongue. Yeah, these are the second one. All right, Bulldog News nearly killed you. They're kind of my thing. Like these were just like a bit of a timely purchase that I found, but they'll be Bulldog noodles will be the regular for me for that redeem from now on. Like after these are gone, well, I mean I'll probably just eat the other ones because they're like halfway garlic ones. So. But yeah, I'll probably it'll just be Bulldog ones after this. Yeah, right, it's on my face. I can feel it with my face. You know, like when you start eating spicy food and like you start to feel it when your face heats up. That's the point that I'm at with these ones. Okay. Alright. So no, you don't need to be sorry, party. I'm the one that put it on there. Let's face it, this is the test run to see if I want to do this instead of beans. Because, like, are they as bad as the tacos? Tacos? What tacos? I'm worried about whatever the tacos were, party. I don't remember tacos being a nightmare. What tacos am I forgetting? You need to remind me. Did we get tacos somewhere that were very, very hot and I was very murdery? Death ones we had. Where did we have them? Just so I know what I'm thinking. Okay, fuck. If they, to be fair, I don't think they were as bad as anything like that. I feel like I'd probably remember them if they were worse than this. In town, the all you could eat.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Slides under the ropes, back into the ring.
Voodoo.
Mass handle from the middle rope. Look out.
Nice job dodging contact there. Suplex delivered.
Are you sure I was there? I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm like,
Wrenching away on the ankle here.
This is causing
are you sure I was there?
I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task.
Like it does sound familiar.
Placing him in the corner.
Oh. Fuck, am I having a senior moment? Am I starting to forget things that happened in my life. Hey, Neville. It's like a speakeasy bar. Oh, those ones. Yeah. Oh, wait. Benny just finished a rivalry with fucking Kale. Now he's in there to start one with Neville. Good on him. He's a fighting champion. No, I do remember that. Yeah, no, they were much worse. They were murdery. No, they were much worse. They were much worse. And by much worse, I mean much worse.
This is gonna be good.
You remembered? I mean, eventually. It took a bit, but I did. That was a real fucking senior moment. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, these are setting in on my face. Like, they're not too bad because obviously the noodles are noodles. It's the soup, which obviously I'll have to drink after I've eaten the noodles, so.
The tag team division here has never been more competitive.
No, I do remember those tacos were much worse than what I'm eating right now. Oh, this is still getting into my face. I'll give it that. Do I have a drink? No, I don't. Oh, God, I can't believe I forgot that we went for that taco night. Is that taco night still a thing? That's still happening? They were really fucking good tacos. Okay, we're at the point where the noodles are nearly gone, so. What flavor? These are the hot ones, smoky chili, ramen noodle soup things with the extra heat pack. And so yeah, no, I'm gonna drink the soup, man. That's kind of key. All right. Oh, it really sits on your tongue. Yeah, I did add. Yeah, I added that one. I think I'm just going to do the buldak noodles next time because the buldak noodles are much spicier than this. Like, this is definitely sitting there, and it's making my face very warm, but it's not buldak noodles. So I might do the buldak noodles from now on when that comes up. It might take a couple more minutes because I've actually got to like boil some water, actually do the noodles and go from there. So it might take me a few minutes for it, but I'm sure you guys will enjoy seeing me stuff spicy food in my throat hole. Well, it's tacos a Thursday night thing, apparently. Okay. Oh, Tuppence. That was a solid miss. Oh, sneaky haunter. No, weird. Yeah, it was going to be a bit too early, I would think. Unless Tuppence really had everything go wrong.
Placed him in the corner here. In the corner. Followed up by a scoop slam. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grounding and pounding.
Oh.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Oh, Tuppence with the elbow counter is always good. Oh. No, those tacos were really good. The hot ones were very hot.
Tag is made. Little tandem offense.
Norks got stuck on that fucking rope for a minute there. Code Vein 2 next year. Oh, hell yeah. I need to finish the first one, really. Norks, what are you doing?
Grabs the leg.
And I really should probably at least try to finish the first one. I only played a bit of it. Oh, she's like counting tuppence when he's just stunned in the corner.
And a double axe handle smash.
Oh, this is just disrespectful.
Oh. Maybe I'll start that on stream, Infernal. I'll start Code Vein. This making my nose run.
And he's being totally cut off here. He's just fumbled every offensive attack he's mounted. The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little. Being set for something. Double axe handle smash. Talking about being on the same page. They were on the same.
Getting sniffly.
Piece of work. Up high.
Oh. And Prince is a bit of a menace, I've decided.
Makes the save and they continue this match.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Oof. Bounced off him.
The WWE Universe is...
Hey, fastball special. What? Bonk.
God. I don't know how you can withstand any more offense after that.
Face the pin and keep going.
My, oh my, what elevation.
Ugh. Haunter never used the blood points on like upgrades and skills and you play with him only for levels. Oh, really? I mean, yeah.
Oh, man.
I kind of figured, like, as much as the levels would be handy, the skills would be a big deal, I'm guessing. Like, any game like that, I'm kind of figuring, like, especially any passives would always be handy. Tuppence, you need to give up. Don't stop worrying about Prince. Worry about the fact that Haunter is there. What is Haunter thinking? What was Norks thinking getting in the way? What was anyone thinking? His reaction to the butterfly boss difficulty spike. I do remember that being pretty rough. Because I feel like I did that. I don't think I went much further though. Oh. Oh, all right, there we go, guys. My throat is very raw, and my face is very drippy. Ugh. Was it good? No, they were good. They were definitely tasty good. They were definitely tasty good. They were very much what you'd expect out of hot ones, though, I think. There's a class that gives a skill which has poison resistance. Tasty from 1 to 10. Look, I think tasty for those. I think I've eaten a lot of really good noodles. That's kind of the problem, is that, like, I've eaten some really fucking tasty noodles. And Buldak noodles especially, like, they always hit the mark. So I gotta say, like, tasty, I would give it a 5. Because it was okay, but it certainly wasn't something I'm gonna be like, you should definitely try this for how tasty it is. The heat as well, I'm gonna say was like maybe a 6 or 7. I'm gonna go with maybe a 7. I'm using like buldak noodles as the template here, where they are what I would probably call a 10.
He might be getting his hand raised soon.
Oh, if you don't help, Prince, yeah. But I definitely could deal with, like, I think that could deal the Hot Ones noodles. What I think they need to do to them is give it a bit more flavor with how smoky they are. The hot sauce, like sauce burn, hit and taste is definitely there in the like the extra packet that you add, which is fine. But the actual sauce base, I think, needs more like actual flavor. Because when I read like smoky chili, I don't think that's just going to taste hot. I think that's going to taste like a bit of a barbecue-y smoky with the hot. And it was definitely hot, but I didn't taste anything else. So I do also think the noodles need to be thicker, because thicker noodles tend to take on like the liquid, like they tend to absorb a bit more out of whatever flavor you put in there. So I think we could definitely do with some thicker noodles. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should do Norks noodles. Norks spicy nudes. Ugh. My nose is definitely running a bit though now, so there's definitely some heat in there. Oof. Oh, Tuppence, buddy. New box. Oh, nice. I do get a monthly noodle box that Ceylon graciously sorts out for me, which is very much appreciated. A lot of them haven't been like particularly spicy ones lately. They've mostly been like different flavory ones, but they are generally like all really good. I've actually got one over there at the moment that is like, I can't remember what company it's from, but it's like mystery flavor. So have you seen liquid smoke? I have, yeah. I used to make my own like beef jerky, like dried meat. And someone mentioned putting that into my marinade mix to kind of like add a bit more flavor to. Looks like this box is yakisoba themed, so like, yeah. He's got him by the leg. Yakisoba. I'm doing this mostly just to make sure like I know what I'm looking at. Yeah. Oh, it's like stir-fried noodles. Okay. It's egg sauce mystery flavor like carbonara. No, hang on. I'll grab it. Hang on. I've got to grab myself a drink anyway. So don't worry, by the way, guys. That was the test run for these noodles. Next time I'll do some fucking bulldacks, and that will kick my ass. Just, I am comfortable enough in my lack of masculinity to say that buldak noodles do indeed make my face leak and get me going. So, yeah, don't worry. Next time will probably hurt more. Hang on. I'll grab the noodles. Hang on. Oh, that's dangerous because that's a fucking a submission. So The way this is marketed is literally that it is a mystery flavor. I'm not even sure what company this is. Oh shit, Honda got it. Wow, that sucks for Norks and Svenja. Just what? Hang on, why does that mean I'll wear a dress one stream? Where did that come in? Where did that happen? I'm not sorry if I probably said something and promptly forgot it. But it's America Yakisoba mystery flavor. And it's literally like got like, what could the flavor be? Nobody knows. Look at that, it's a man with a fucking Sherlock thing and a little glass. Could pull it off, sadly enough, so I guess you got. I mean, look, dude, let's be real, guys. I've worn fishnets and thigh highs for this stream. I'm okay with wearing a dress. I'm okay with wearing a dress. See you, which egg yolk yakisoba. Okay, so Ceylon's already done the check for me. See, I probably wouldn't have even figured that out anyway. I would have been like, I don't know what this tastes like. I barely taste anything unless there's heaps of flavor in something, so. I need to get a drink. I didn't go get a drink. Also, I can't believe the Dark Giant like went and fucked up Gnarl Easy like that. Wouldn't yeah, I would have no idea what that flavor is. I guess I'll keep it in mind for when I do eat them. And then that way I guess I'll know. Yeah, no, these noodle boxes are so good though. There's like so many just random ass noodles in them. It's really good. Also, I can't believe like Cheese out here having a solo fight. It's a new link to the box. It's an Australian company. That's me. Well, ad starting in like 3 seconds. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go and grab myself a drink. I'm just gonna go and grab myself a drink, guys, and I'll be right back.
Bringing this back into the ring. Big time impact from way up high. Splash! What impact? He can do it here. Just gets the shoulder up.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth. Oh, claws piercing into the skin.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back.
Oh, he had that scattered. Oh, jumping DDT. Shoulders down. This could be it. Almost ended it there.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Oh, he's back. Hey. Gnarl Easy lobbed in his finisher. That's pretty crazy. Gnarl Easy managed to take that even after the Dark Giant fucking with him at the start.
Superstar is more than willing to oblige. Oh, here we go.
Oh, gotta clean out my face. Hey, there he is. They broke the 180 rule with the camera, but What the hell?
Disdain. Keep these two apart.
Oh, I think the Dark Giant has a bit more momentum. But no, Gnarleezy winning that one is a big deal. Hey, Marion Onyx. Yeah. Yeah. Who's got it? Oh, Mary's got it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Matches of this caliber,
Ooh.
this level of talent showing their skills. This is why I do what I do.
And of course, quick thank you to everybody watching tonight for spending part of your Halloween with us.
And I can see that Saxton got dressed up for the occasion. I didn't realize they made nerd costumes.
So I'm just catching up on a few things.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors looking to steal the show and capture
Fuck, what was I gonna say?
of the entire WWE universe.
It's gone. It's gone.
Byron, I gotta say, you seem like you're ready to jump out of your seat in anticipation for this one.
Yeah, it's either excitement or there's actually a good chance I ate too much Halloween candy. I can't
Sorry,
tell.
guys. Alright, that's it. That's it. That's it. We good. Alright.
There's the bell, and we're looking at a superstar who many have considered.
Also, I think I need to. Oh, man, I need to fix up Onyx's gloves. Actually, where's my listy list?
Instincts that not even the most seasoned veterans possess.
It is hard to disagree with that assessment.
But she will have the work cut out for
Onyx gloves fix. Man, I'm really glad that like portion of my Discord is just kind of everyone understands that it's just going to be gibberish there for me to remember.
Right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Collar and elbow.
You just said collar and elbow. That suddenly makes sense now because I've never considered it before. But it's because one hand you grab their collar and the other hand you grab their elbow to try and wriggle ramble. Okay. Now, I've got the feeling like Onyx is a pretty good performer from memory in this thus far. Oh, Mary could counter that, and let's see if she takes advantage of it, because if she does, she could be mean. Mary has been known to be very mean on occasion in this. She has put her green screen boot all up in people's booties before.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
Oh my goodness, looking for the avalanche from the top.
Oh, man, that sucked for Mary. Like having your move stuffed and then receiving just arm to face.
Apparently not. What a comeback. However, does she have it?
Kick out just in time.
Bit early. Bit early.
The next one might do it.
Had it scouted. Now
Oh. I wasn't sure where it was going to go after that. I wasn't sure if there was like another counter that they could do.
She's looking to go top rope here. On the top.
Boom.
From ring post to ringside. Risking it all paid off.
Ooh.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. Legs caught. Oh, elbow knee. That'll hyperextend your leg.
Wow, that was a counter by Onyx and then proceeded to be a beatdown from Maya, so I didn't expect that to happen.
Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
We kind of love that, like, the glasses are completely indestructible. Clothing damage would be interesting but weird in this kind of game.
She has no idea what's coming to her.
I don't know if you guys remember, but way back when it was SmackDown versus Raw, there was a lot of years there where the games had bra and panties matches, where the goal was for two women to wrestle and for one of them to strip the other one down. And that was always strange, because the physics for clothes, like, they're wrestling games, they were done by, like, Ukes, I think. Ukes, don't get me wrong. Hey, Onyx! Ukes, don't get me wrong. Kept going from strength to strength. They kept making better and better games as time went by, with more and more features, and they were less and less broken as they came out. My kind of wrestling, Donna. But yeah, they obviously had some things from the WWE that were kind of a little bit odd. And that was one of them. And I'm just going to tell you right now, like, cloth physics, they didn't really have them. It was like a weird rap, thing. Hey, Speedy and Humbler. Steel cage match. Okay, so these guys just want to know who's going to win for shoresies. So, steel cage match it is, I guess.
And here comes one of my favorites.
But, yeah, it was like weird watching, like playing or watching, whichever one you were doing, where there'd be like one character kind of like reefing at this like mess of like, this like mess of vertices, like just graphics that were like just attaching to the other character that were just the color of that other character's shirt or pants, and just being like, it was very strange. Very strange. Maybe I'll play one. I mean, I think I've got an emulator set up for something that had one of those on there. Maybe I'll have to, go and do one so you guys can see how fucking strange it was. Oh, jeez. Oh, the crowd noise. Fucking woo! A bug bit my finger.
And Corey, I can tell you these superstars are excited to be able to compete tonight on Halloween. Would you stop, Cole? Do you really think these superstars care about...
It's still so weird to me that because it's in October, they just keep saying it's Halloween. You'd think that'd be a bit more like date-gated. But, you know. Hey, buddy, mine's playing Helldivers too. Nice. I haven't played Helldivers for a while. Although, at the moment... That was a weird moment. I suddenly saw stream was like lagging up. Yeah, I kind of need to, like, I don't know. Humblor, I feel like he's still a menace, but I don't feel like he's really been in the title picture for a long time. So it feels a bit weird to be like, oh look, it's Humblor, he's a menace, when he hasn't had the belt for a bit.
And of course, quick thank you to everybody watching tonight for spending part of your Halloween with us. And I can see that Saxton got dressed up for the occasion. I didn't realize they made nerd costumes.
Also, the fact that that commentator was told, go back down to NXT because you're not famous enough to commentate is a bit strange. Considering the commentators that they have on SmackDown or Raw most days. Like, Wade Barrett, I get. Cole, I get Michael Cole, I get because he's been doing it for years. But the other guys are just like,
Yeah, enough of that ancient history, Corey. Let's talk about these superstars in the ring here and now. What do they have to do to win here?
It's best to play to your strengths. If you're agile enough to... And here we go.
What the fuck, man? It won't matter if he taps, like, I have specifically told this to not care if he taps for anything that pops up like this. This is the thing, I did change. It annoys me that they have steel cage matches where people can win via pin. I don't like that. I want it to be a steel cage match where you have to get out. That's it. So... Holy shit, Humblor is gunning it though. What the fuck? Alright, what are you going to do, Speedy? You punch him in the ass cheek. Oh no! That might just be it. Speedy, you need to run, not fuck around like this. Nah. Oh no, that is the, I hate it that that's now you get to just watch, because if you hit him, he just falls off. The fact that Speedy got up and then just slowly walked over to the cage. It's like, run! Don't walk! You need to run! Fuck. That was the shortest... I think that was the shortest cage match I've ever seen. It's harder. Yeah, I think so. That was the shortest cage match I've ever seen. I mean, I guess the AI is going to AI. It's going to take the shortest route to victory. Ugh. I swear Party used to come in from the crowd. Although maybe Party's a heel, because that would change it. Maybe I'll go and check. You know what? I'm going to put on the list. Check Party's intro. I'm not sure if that changes. I mean, I feel like it would. It'd change depending on whether you're a heel or not, maybe. But yeah, I swear Party used to come in through the crowd.
Compete tonight on Halloween. Would you stop, Cole? Do you really think these superstars care about a silly holiday like Halloween? The only thing they care about is winning a match.
Fuck, who did she have? I don't remember. Didn't Tatum Paxley get let go this year? I feel like she did.
Everyone in this match is competing at such a high level. I predict one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long time.
And of course, quick thank you to everybody watching tonight for spending part of your Halloween with us. And I can see that Saxton got dressed.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I didn't realize they made nerd costumes.
Man, they really didn't put a lot of lines of October dialogue in for the commentators, did they? There's that nerd costume comment again. Twice within the intros.
And with this match officially underway, we should see quite the fight.
Hefty bonk.
Oh yeah, she's proven that. For better or worse, she's not the type to give up easily. Some call it stubbornness, but she believes in absolute resilience.
She's definitely not the type to give up easily, that's for sure.
Yes, yeah, because now she's back in the singles division, because I took out the tag division for the women. They just didn't have enough women tag members, so yes, yeah, we're only used to kind of seeing Tyrannosaurus Lex. Yeah, with a partner now at this point. I'm not even sure what she does anymore.
Clutching the wrist. Look at this. And this is just next level brutality. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in his eyes.
What are you doing, Party?
Double stomp to the back of the neck.
I mean, that's, yeah, that sure was a double stomp to the back of the neck.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Oh no, dangerous maneuver there. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Oh, counter.
Oh man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
This is going to be nasty. Kick right to the gut and a boot in the face. Boom.
I don't, like, okay. I know that for some reason the AI doesn't like to do a lot of suplexing and a lot of grapples. I don't know why it doesn't like to do that. But Party sure is just constantly intent on just doing kicky punchy. Even her, like, grapples have been kicky punchy grapples.
Taking out the knee. She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
You missed, Party. Oh, and then you nearly didn't, but looks like Tyrannosaurus Rex has bigger arms, or longer arms at least.
Head scissors apply, and here come the elbows. Look how she's raining down those elbows.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Gut wrench. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to.
That was a hell of a gut wrench.
Going to the gym today. Golly, that could do permanent damage.
Cross body in the corner.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
See, some from the outside moves go really far, and they go way further than you even expect them to. But some of them fall short, even when you think they're going to hit. So, I don't know how much I'd trust him if I was actually playing.
Drops an elbow.
Look at this. Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that. Coming back from the outside now.
Oh.
I don't know if we're going to have any taste.
Yeah, the AI doesn't understand, like, the amount of times when I'm playing this and I'll be just like, I know that if I get in the ring right now, the time between... Oh, that was a hell of a spinning frog splash miss.
Leading her into the corner. What more can these two
You think to yourself, like, man, my animation when I get in, that's gonna still be going, so they're gonna turn around and just nail me with something. I guess the AI doesn't really take that into account, like how long they're gonna be stuck in an animation while the other character can just fucking rail them.
Arm wrench. Well, blocks the punch.
Oh,
She just pulled off.
that was a lot of move.
No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
I mean, Party wants to get it done with, you can tell.
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. She's starting to struggle here.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of. Ooh.
Heading to ringside.
To be fair, it's been a lot of move by both of them without as much damage as I would have thought there'd be.
Leads the attack. Lifted high into an electric
We
chair.
tired now. Oh no, we tied. Sorry, that was me looking back over the Speedy had said we're tired. We are tired now.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
I am a little bit snoozy, but I do have an hour to go, so.
Heading to the top now.
Trying to chop
Oh,
low kick.
oh, okay. Rock 'em, sock 'em.
Strike for strike, it seems. So much pride, so much resiliency.
What just made me mad? Oh, I can't believe he just wandered out like that. That's crazy.
No matter what.
Yeah, to be fair, Speedy, I thought you were going to stop him that second time, but then you kind of got... Well, the first time you got kicked in the face so you fell off the cage. But then it's like, if your character at least ran, then you probably would have been, you know, at least a bit more in. Your character just needed to run, and he didn't run.
A tremendous pinning combination. And the count stopped short of 2.
This match continues on.
Ooh.
Electric chair down for the drop.
Oh, and she just laid there. Fuck, I thought something else was about to happen.
Nasty kick. Vicious knee.
Oh,
She's honing in.
yeah, okay. If Lex hits this, that might be.
Hooking the leg of their opponent and
I don't remember seeing that before.
opponent away. And a kick out.
Oh, kick out by Party though.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it. Myself included. Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
I do love the effects on like the skin effects of people like as they're getting hit. Because yeah, like you can like if you see Lex's or Party's face, you can see like the blemishing. And obviously, it's the same with the torsos and everything.
Ooh, right to the leg. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Oh,
Courtesy of the
god damn. Okay.
And right away into the pin. 2.
Hey, Party took the win. You're excited for Wednesday, especially. What's on Wednesday, Speedy?
A very strong showing in this women's division victory.
She was so committed to walking out the winner. I'm not sure anything could have stopped her.
Man, her whole face is just busted. But oh yeah, that makes sense. I couldn't remember if that makes sense now. I knew it was coming up. Wasn't sure when.
And it looks like there's been a miscommunication.
Oh, they're just fighting in the parking lot. Sweet. I think this is a little bit out of Brie J's element, if I'm going to be honest. Yeah, no, I remembered it was coming up, Speedy. Wasn't sure when, so no, hopefully it's good, though.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. Boom, right in the button.
Latos has decided to start punching motherfuckers.
Deadlifted clean off of the mat. I'd say they should be careful over there.
Bedtime View, not all you played way too much Satisfactory this week. I mean, it looked like you'd done a lot of work, man. I saw that screenshot. That looked like a lot of work, so grats on that, bud. But no, you gotta get some good sleep, Donna. I know, yeah, we've all got works tomorrow and stuff. But no, I saw your screen. That was a lot.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Was able to avoid
Brie J, what the fuck was that, man?
Oh man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. This fight is spilled out into the parking lot. Hey, stay away from my coach. You Saxtons! You Saxtons! This backstage area is really no place for people to just be throwing down. Lots of hard surfaces and everyday objects that could turn into weapons back there.
What the fuck, Brie J? That's about 30% of your turbo fuel factor. Okay. Takes so long. Yeah, I kind of figured that Satisfactory would have a few of those things that were like, now wait 10 years. Oh, counter by Latos. Nice. It's they have an ad coming up in 30 seconds, guys, so if you're not subbed, just be wary of that. I will admit, I haven't tried Satisfactory because I don't know how I'd do. You don't even need it? I mean, still though, it's a goal. Like, yeah, you want it. Like, it's yeah, if you got stuff you want to do, like, that's always good to like, have something in mind. Even if you don't need it, you can be like, hey, I'm gonna make this. It's like the whole point of Minecraft and everything, right? You're basically just playing like big boy Lego. Only with Satisfactory you're making stuff. Oh. Pretty much, yeah. But that's it though, it's fun. So if it keeps you busy and you have fun doing it, it's worth fucking doing. Because I don't know about you, Dinah, but I don't go to work for how many hours a week to then proceed to have to feel like I'm doing something productive for the weekend, you know? I want to actually enjoy my time.
Gets out of dodge.
Yeah, that's it.
Really just laying it in.
He just stomped on his foot. That was a bit mean. Yeah, man. That's so much of it. Like, that's like so much of what you're doing. There's probably some equation out there for like, if you work this much or do this much where your brain is engaged, you need like X amount of time to zone the fuck out. And I feel like a lot of us don't get that time or anywhere near that time. But yeah, I hope you get a good sleep, Donna. Well, I'll be back tomorrow night with Nia and kicking around. So if you do some more, if you do end up building some more Satisfactory, let me know. See you, man. they're walking a tightrope. I think they've literally strolled through a parking lot and just beaten the piss out of each other.
Uh-oh. Shifts the attack into an inverted DDT.
Man. Tell you what, like, Latos has been doing a lot of damage, but... Oh!
Might just turn into the most
Just
dangerous game of
bounce his head off the fucking... That would hurt.
big elbow drop.
Alright, you need to get in like two big move. Oh, no. Latos said no.
Savage headbutt.
Don't put him back. Why?
Camera crew is going to follow the action on the other side of the elevator.
Arrived at the bottom where things don't get any safer.
If he puts him back in,
Oh, this is going to be good.
this is going to be silly.
Sit up, powerbomb.
He was about to try and put him back in. This game, man, it has no idea what it's doing sometimes.
Oh, God.
Oh, they're both getting pretty close, actually.
Display of power. Dragging them into the elevator and heading to the top floor. Here we go.
It's so weird that he just kind of plops him out.
Drop by the enziguri. Narrow
That was so much movement. Ha!
combination.
I-
Pumped up. He's really in this.
now they're lost.
Not sure if he's
Oh, don't dance, Free J. Come on, man.
Ouch.
Oh,
Can someone put a stop to this before somebody gets seriously hurt?
why is he going down the ladder?
Caution to the wind.
They spent so long trying to get up the ladder. So why is he now going down the ladder? Now we either need Latos to get down the ladder or Brijay to climb back up. Latos is going for the fucking elevator. What the fuck is happening?
Run by run.
For this not being Brijay's kind of size, he is. He's doing incredibly well. I have no fucking idea what Latos is doing though. This is all sorts have gone wrong.
okay. He should really.
Okay, alright, there is a ladder there. I thought he was going to just jump off the side at him. And I'm not going to lie, I was kind of keen to see what happened if he did.
And look at from a back suplex.
Oh, man.
Has to be nerve-wracking.
Yeah, Michael, and getting back down has to be even worse.
But no, Brijay very obviously is more of like a high-flying,
This boot.
This is totally
like a high-flying ring work kind of guy.
Cole.
Right, Latos is already pretty good to go again with his stamina, so...
Really don't think climbing up there was a good idea.
Yeah, Brijay may have kind of shafted himself.
Agree with you, Saxton.
And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core. And there's a good blow to the body.
A good blow to the body. Never mind the stains.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
Alright, what is... They sure are just dancing.
What's he doing climbing that ladder?
Now finds himself in quite the precarious position up there.
Oh, no, okay. I was like, if he does something
But you're right to
that can send him off the fucking thing.
everywhere you look. It's
Alright, that's... Yeah, Brijay's in danger. Next big one, if it gets on quick enough. Yeah, there we go. How can Breezy do his cut? Hey, the fucking Bink and Stinker back in a tag team match. All right. Oh, Bink and Stink. The consistency in the universe. It's always Bink and Stink and Humblor. They're always there. Bink and Stink floating around the tag division. Humblor floating around being a menace in the main. You know, the demonic spawns of Satan babies. I mean, they are Bink and Stink. It's hard to argue with your assessment. There hasn't been a PLE in a while, and I feel like that's why we haven't seen the treaty. I was just thinking then, like, I don't know when the last time we saw him is, but I've got to assume that they're like lined up for a tag title match, maybe, and we just haven't had a PLE that's like put them there. I'm guessing. I don't know. It just seems real weird that we haven't seen him for a while. Pay-per-view at the end of the week. Yeah. So we won't get there tonight. Because yeah, I'll have to go to bed for work, but at least we know that's coming up next week if that's the case.
And Corey, I can tell you these superstars are excited to be able to compete tonight on Halloween. Would you stop, Cole? Do you really think these superstars care about a silly holiday like Halloween? The only thing they care about is winning a match.
The gold chains fuck with me a bit. I don't know why he's got the giant gold chains.
The WWE Universe on their feet.
Yeah, Monday's going to be near for a bit. Yeah, we're going to see how we can go. We won't do all of the endings in near because that would take years. But yeah, we'll definitely be doing near for a while on Mondays.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
And of course, quick thank you to everybody watching tonight for spending part of your
Man, I'm glad they fixed the fucking people coming out without any pants on issues.
They made nerd costumes.
And the fucking nerd costume comment again. They really don't have much in the bank for October.
Classic tag team action set to get underway. Anything we should know, Corey?
Tag your partner, trust your partner, pin the other guys. That about cover it?
Sounds good to me.
A systematic attack on that arm. Just disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow drop too. Bam!
I mean, Bad Daddy's starting strong. Yeah, I've got no idea, man. Like I said, I just haven't seen him for ages.
Just a good old toss for the leg. I've seen Saxon thrown out a few.
It's just kind of, it's getting to the point where it's weird that I haven't seen him. You know what I mean? Ooh.
Just unloading mercilessly here.
And what the fuck is going on with Bear Daddy's fucking programmer socks? Why do they keep getting stuck to his legs? Anyway.
Oh, what a strike to the back.
Well, they don't have a title match. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, usually,
Big back body.
if they don't have one, they usually cycle them in so that, like, they usually cycle them in with some,
It into the corner.
like, mid-card stuff. Just because, yeah, they just, like, the AI usually makes it so that we have a few, like, back and forths to see if the ladder's going to change, how it shakes out, so...
Gets the shoulder up and one.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Yeah, I don't know. Hydrate? I'll get the hydrate. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Salem.
Starting to take its toll on him.
Check the ladder though. Oh no, I'll take a look at some point. Like probably when we're finishing up.
Oh, man, right to the midsection.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant.
Probably when we're finishing up, but yeah.
Rework the game plan about now.
Back body drop.
See what the okay, so Bear Daddy's
Propped up.
he just does better against Stink. Who knows why.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes.
Yeah, I know. Especially when the other guys have kind of cycled through a bit.
He's doing it.
Going for the pin. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
He's nowhere
I sure did forget that Tuppence has like fucking just the yellowest pants.
Nice side headlock applied. Oh,
Good measure. Right to the back of the neck. The arm getting pummeled. Oh my gosh, what impact.
So I wonder what the next PLE is. I'm not even sure what one we're up to.
are we heading towards a count out?
Oh god, we might be. Yeah, I mean, I guess if Bear Daddy does his thing. Nope. Okay. Punish Tuppence decided to chuck himself out there.
Like a ballistic missile. Showing zero regard.
Was it? No, we did see it. Yeah, Infernal was there. He turned up in the first match, in one of the first matches, I think. I think it was him and
Right to the arm. Hyperextend.
him and Latos, maybe, or maybe Dinah. Someone. But yeah, we did see Infernal.
Time for some quick thinking on his part.
There's a little bit of me that kind of wants Punish Tuppence and Bear Daddy to be enough of an asshole set that they win it like this.
To the outside. And that's it.
Christy, like, yeah, well, Christy we haven't seen since last week. I don't know why. I kind of love that they won it like that because they are just assholes. That's so good.
When a match is decided by count out, it leaves you wondering where
And they're celebrating like they've done something. Poor Christy. What the fuck is this match? I mean, don't get me wrong, I know Legs took the last match she had. It's kind of weird. Like, we're seeing a lot of matches where the champions are there to be in them, but they're not like championship belt matches. It does seem like there's like more of them, more non-belt, like just defenses that I keep seeing. Like Duck's been, I'm pretty sure at this point, like Duck is the fucking hardest worker on this roster, because I swear not a day goes by in this where you don't see Duck have to have a match for some reason. Like, whether it's title or not. Vinova just said, yeah, nearly. Yeah. But yeah, she's just always there. The most ugly. Yeah. Like, I just, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. She's just always wrestling. Like, it doesn't matter what's going on, she's just always wrestling. I don't think there's been a PLE where she hasn't had a title defense for months now.
And of course, quick thank you to everybody watching tonight for spending part of your Halloween with us. And I can see that Saxton got dressed up for the occasion. I didn't realize they made nerd costumes.
Can't love the Kales come out with Duck, but then Tuppence is coming out with Legs.
You know, this person takes some pride in their work, but who could blame them? Few are as gifted in the ring as this performer.
Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry.
Also, I just remembered, like, Nikki Bella's come back on Raw, and it's like, who cares? I know there was some shots of like people in the crowd that had some Bella signs and that kind of thing, but I don't know anyone that cared about the Bella twins at all. Especially after, like, she was kind of like, when she was in that Total Divas show, you kind of got to see that she was a bit of an asshole. So I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Reminder: the title is not being defended here, as we have a women's champion that wants to blaze a trail in the division, and who I believe has all the potential in the world.
Oh, I couldn't have said it better myself. To blaze a trail, you need to have credibility, and the hardware she carries around her waist gives her just that.
Yeah, okay. Ducks decided to put a stop to that.
This match may well be a sign of things to come. The only question is which way it's going to go for her.
That being said, the champ has to be prepared for what the superstar in the ring with her is capable of. We've seen her unrelenting desire to win come into play time and time again. Yeah, Corey, and even though this isn't a title match, I don't think we'll see her desire to win.
Tuppen's already like jumping around at the side of the ring there. Did I just see that? Oh, counter. Okay, legs go down the way. Oof. I mean, she put her out on her manager's side, so technically she's doing Duck a favor there by giving her a breather.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
What? Wasn't even sure who was doing what then. Oh, Duck's counted out. Chop block. Benny should have more matches. Well, Benny, he did have one like first thing. He had a match with Kale. And that finished off his rivalry with Kale. And then he started a rivalry with Neville. He started a rivalry with Neville in this event. So, yeah, that's why he didn't have a match since you've been here, I don't think, Benny, because he did the first. Yeah, he did the first match where he had a match against Kale, and then he, just went and yelled at Neville after that. Why Neville? Dunno. Just pick Neville. Although Neville, to be fair, has been on a pretty good run, and Neville came off a win before. Benny went and yelled at him, so. That's in code. No. No, I haven't seen him tonight. No, his rivalry with Neville finished, so, well, yeah, obviously, because Neville started a new one. So, yeah, I don't know what he's doing now. Because it's kind of one of those things, too, where, like, a new character that just came in, it kind of sucks when they have, like, a rivalry with someone that beats them because they just get knocked further and further away from the main kind of title shots.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill. Oh, here it comes.
Oh, this might actually be. Oh no, that was. Man, that does do damage to body and head too. I just saw that. It popped them both from yellow to orange. That was real quick for Duck to just remove legs.
A big win for her, and she certainly earned it. After that win, this superstar stock is rising, and they are dancing all the way to the pay window.
I don't know. Oh shit, we were an exit. Oh, that was the end of the night. Okay, cool. You know, we got half an hour left. We'll get the Nork Night rest. We'll get the Nork Night wrestling done. It's only 3 singles. We'll get the Nork Night wrestling done, because this is one of the reasons why I added it, because I've noticed a few times we've kind of finished and we've been like a little bit short on time, because I like to go for at least 4 hours. That's right, Stone Cold Norks, or Cold Norks. Oh, like Norkazuna's still coming out with him though. They're in a rivalry, so that's crazy. Might be any. Yeah, it's Halloween Havoc. To be fair, it being NXT or not doesn't really matter. with the Norkverse, because I just tell every PLE to have the main roster, like the Nork roster on it. The, yeah, like the Sunday Night Wrasslin roster on it. Just an excuse to have some title matches and some different ones and a newer ring. But yeah, it looks like it's Halloween Havoc, so... Is the Nork show going to match? But yes. The Nork show is going to have every second PLE. It will guest show on it. I don't want it to be all of them, because I don't want it to take over. Like, this is just like a dumb intermission-y for shits and giggles thing. So I don't want it to take over anything. I like it being there in the background, but I don't want it to be the middle of it, if that makes sense. So yeah, every second PLE, it'll have the Nork rivalries finishing up on them too. Also, I really need to fix that intro, because Cave Norks or Nork Anderthal needs, yeah. Yeah, no, Nork Anderthal needs his intro fixed. He needs the fucking, the George the Animal Steel intro and everything. Like a show version of Saturday Night Main Event. Yeah, kinda, yeah. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things where, like, yeah, it's here as a fun thing, but I don't want it to take over. Also, I realized when I was doing this, like, the sheer amount of dudes that I was like, okay, just to get this started, let's just make some Norks that are like, you know, reskins of actual wrestlers, basically. And every now and then I was just like, man, there's a lot of guys with just black pants and black boots on. Oh, I wonder if Norkazuna's going to do anything. He's got to do anything to get back in this fight. Ref saying no doubt. Looks like he's got something in mind. Oh. For Life? What the fuck was For Life on a t-shirt? Like Norkie Rollins and that tribal Norkie. He fucked that up. I mean, yeah, I can definitely look at doing them. Like, it's pretty good. I've made just like a Nork base character. So, like, just Norks without any clothes or anything on. And then I can just kind of, like, go to that, duplicate that and edit. Then you just kind of got to import the costume, do the moveset in the entrance and that kind of thing. I mean, the Nork Neanderthal's, like, he ate shit for a bit, but he's trying to come back. There's a naked Norks. I mean, he's still wearing pants, to be fair, Ceylon, so. It's basically just what you see and rolling around in there right now. What happened to Fem Norks? No, I didn't even make her. Like, yeah, I didn't even make Fem Norks because I was just like, well, I mean, you know, if there's intergender wrestling, I won't be too worried about it. But then, to be fair, I did turn the intergender wrestling off because it was just doing it like every fucking match. Like, we couldn't get through a night without it being like, this is an intergender match, this is an intergender match. And it was just constant. Like, if I could if I could turn down how often it made the matches, then I might take a look at putting it on again. But yeah, but for now, like, we keeping them genders separate in fights, because I don't want it to literally be every fight like it was doing. Especially because there's not a lot of women in the roster. Like, the fact that there's not a lot of women in the roster means that, yeah, they just keep chucking them up there. FemNorks made women's tag, didn't it? Yeah, well, but she kind of did. Like, FemNorks and Fem Tuppence were two of the biggest players in the women's tag division then. Hey, there we go. Oh! So, like, last time fucking Norkazuna lost, and Cold Norks got mad about it. Now Cold Norks has won, and Norkazuna's come in to be like, fuck yeah, okay, I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know where this is going. I don't know where that rivalry's going, guys. There's too many moving parts there. Oh, Saint Daddy versus John NorksNorks. Let's see who kicks on here. Also, I'm like so glad I got the chance to just use like the WCW Nitro stuff, because WCW Nitro was what I would watch in high school. That was the main one that I used to watch in high school, so, you know, there's a lot of nostalgia there for me. What about Norks Tuppence? You thinking like a Nork version of Tuppence and a Tuppen version of Norks? Say Norks. See, like, it's another thing too. They did a really good job with like having a Christmas hat in there, because I guess, like, you know, you might want to give everyone a Christmas hat or something, or you might want to give someone a Christmas hat. But the jackets that you can give them kind of suck. So that's why I just ended up with this, because I'm like, at least there's some floof on it. That's right, John NorksNorks.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
I had to leave his glasses off because the character in the game that generated him didn't have glasses. Also, that photo of my face, like, looks so weird on there. Because, yeah, obviously you couldn't have the beard on it, so it just looks weird.
And here's a superstar that has all the tools.
Oof.
Looking to catch him off guard.
Who took it? I think St. Daddy took his match last week, so. Last quote-unquote week, so.
Caught in a rear waist lock.
Ooh.
Takedown there. Break someone's back and make him humble. And with the submission, camel clutch. Great way to break it.
I mean, that's pretty much the way to break it, but yeah.
Big back body drop. Broad elevation.
Oh. Man, everyone's just got so many headbutts tonight. Like, I had to remake Norks, like my default NorksNorks, because something went wrong with him, and he's got a lot of headbutts now out of nowhere that I didn't add manually. John NorksNorks is headbutting everyone. Saint Daddy headbutted him to start it off. A lot of headbutts around today. But I think even Duck was dropping some headbutts before. Bonk. Oof.
Got surprisingly close to a pinfall there.
Moves from the ring to the outside.
No, guys, you need to make a decision. In or out. You're like cats at the moment. Chain wrestling?
Them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control.
Yeah, chain wrestling. Okay. I didn't think they had their meters up for that, but they figured it out.
Punch right in the head.
But I say Daddy's a meanie.
Oh, what a power slam.
Kick gets caught. Line. Oh, counter. He knew just what to do.
Also, I will just mention for anyone that's still, I know it's getting late at the moment, but I'm kind of making some themed arenas. So any week that I do where it's like, you know, Halloween or Christmas or, you know, something else like that, I'm planning on like having a bit of a themed PLE come up for us that Sunday night. So
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks.
which actually reminds me, I need to make sure I've got my
Going to the top rope. What's his
spooky week off. The week leading up to Halloween.
Through his mind. Up high. Crossbody from the top.
cover here?
Yeah, it's St. Daddy's fucking nasty.
And he powers out.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer? Ooh. Oh man, he is
The-
fired up now. Muscles up their opponent.
Ooh.
Driver. Can that be it?
Sit down edge driver, okay. Man, alright, St. Daddy's up there.
This match well worth it.
Like, he even got busted open this match, but he still took it.
Well, you can't really argue with a win like that, guys.
I don't think I expected St. Daddy to be the guy that was winning everything.
How they feel once they get back to the locker room and hit the showers.
Okay, Emperor Norks versus Norky Man. So we still haven't seen old mate holding the belt for the Norks yet, so
A superstar ready to go here. And here comes their opponent tonight.
Their opponent doesn't seem to be any rush to get inside the ring.
Yeah, not at all.
Wait a minute, wait. Is the superstar walking away?
Turn around.
but
Oh,
In the hard way.
this superstar has no
Norky T making sure Emperor Norks gets in the ring.
Nothing to do with this fight. They're running scared.
Well, what kind of person sticks their nose in someone else's affair?
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Man, that like chainmail on the head looks so fucking strange.
This might just do it.
Escape and a takedown.
Right on the arm. Just punched him right in the middle. Relentless. Just grabbing and pounding. Ooh, and he stops that off.
Yeah, it's very like Greek armor, but like a Lorica segmentata skirt, so
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
The Gulak attack. Stalking his prey. Ready to strike.
Oh, that was just a fucking elbow solidly to his nose.
Oh, man. Oh, predicted what was coming. Oh, what a strike to the back. He's just stacking up these attacks.
And this is exactly the way he had it drawn up.
Oh, what a knee strike. Ooh, well measured.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of is being an easy target. God damn.
Big punch to the body. Repeated elbows to the lower back. In position. He's painting a bullseye.
Naughty Man Savage is kind of like... He's getting on the ball quite a bit. I am very surprised that he's been in control this whole time. Usually they at least have to, like, you know, play a little bit of back and forth.
That'll turn your lights out.
But into the corner, what could be next?
But no, he has decided that he is done.
Slam down.
An elbow.
Alright. Can you do anything else, Emperor?
He's still
Emperor.
still in this thing.
Uh-oh. The headbutt to the gut. Oh, man, he is...
Not the headbutt to the gut, which we didn't even really get to see because the ref was in the way.
Submission being applied. It's locked in so tight. Running out of options in a hurry now. Nice escape. Fends it off. Winding up.
Oh!
Samoan spike. Makes the cover.
Once again, we didn't really get to see what happened there because of the fucking camera.
Take this, guys.
After that, Cole, I don't think there's any question they're ready to take this all the way.
What are you doing, buddy?
Turnbuckle.
Did you mean to just climb the fucking turnbuckle? I think you did.
And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger.
Oh,
Incredible.
that was a hell of a... Like, you imagine feeling your body just... Whoa, blah, blah.
Oh, that's it. What a splash.
And so much of that inertia. God damn.
That may be one of the biggest wins of his career.
That is the biggest win that he's had in his fucking career, because he certainly didn't win whatever else is going on.
You hate to see it after a hard-fought match. They just couldn't seem to shut them up in this one. It looks like the lack of respect will continue on for now.
You hate to see it after the show of disrespect earlier on.
What's the hate, Saxton? They proved their point. Respect has to be earned. Better luck next time.
Oh god, that was all three. Yeah, okay. Alright, so Halloween Havoc's coming up. We won't even look at the card coming up because it's 2K25. When I exit, it'll change. Like, it'll change. So let's not worry about that for now. Let's look at the divisions right now. Okay, so I mean Nibbles sitting at number one for the, so that makes sense for them to have a rivalry, especially going into a PLE. Like, that makes a lot of sense for Nibble and Benny to have a rivalry kicking off. Women's, man, Onyx is still up the top. Like, because I know Duck's beaten Onyx a few times. So, but Onyx, I guess, must keep beating everyone else to stay up there. So, okay. Tag. Punch times. Oh, no, okay. So well, to be fair, okay. So Treaty are down at that end. But Dave and Cheese, after their losses, have just gone down underneath. So, yeah, we'll have to see what happens there. Punish Tough and the Sir Bear Daddy are going to challenge, I do assume, for the next one. And other. We don't need to worry about other. So, alright. So, well, like I said, I would assume I would assume that Dave and Cheese were up here. And so the mid card has been fighting to see who's fucking shaking up. So who knows? That's my guess anyway. Like I said, I can only guess at what they want to do. But where are these guys? Alright, the Norkamaniac. I gave the belt to the Norkamaniac. That went down? Oh yeah, because fucking Emperor Norks did win, but Emperor Norks has stayed there and hasn't moved. Then again, St. Daddy's up. Norky T's down. Cold Norks up. So who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Alright, what do they have coming up? First match, okay, that's fine. Alright, they'll finish that out. Oh, the Narleezy and Dark Giant rivalry will finally come to a close, maybe. Depending on if this gets kept. Onyx and Duck again. That's... Yep, she's first. Why not? Why would Latos and Sir Bear Daddy have a single? Dunno. Norkazuna and Cold Norks. And Benny and Nibble for the belt. And the belt matches make sense because of where everyone is. Man, that's still like 3 matches of the Nork things. I'm worried about adding more Norks because I don't want them to take over. Like, I don't want them to take over. I want them to just be characters that just exist there. I don't, oh, you can do a tournament. I didn't realize you could set up a tournament. In that thing. I might have to take a look at that at some point. So that reminds me. I'm going to change. This is, fuck it. We've got like, 9 minutes left. I want to change the Nork matches to some silly shit. So let's make that. So I don't want to add more people. We'll leave it as a one-on-one, but extreme rules. Okay, so everything's extreme rules. Then the 2-on-2. That can be possible, but table ladders and chairs tag. That can change to... What's that? Instead of being a triple... we'll keep it as a triple threat. But that can be... Backstage for all. Because I don't know how that'd work. I don't know how that'd work. You know what? No. Let's just make it a ladder match. The Fatal 4-Way can get turned into Backstage for all. And the 6 one, what can that end up being? That can just be a 6 superstar battle royale. So, yeah, because that's only, 3 matches. Oh, no, let's not do that because that kind of doesn't leave us a lot of room to move. So you know what? That can be triple table tag. Table triple tag. Which has, 2% chance to come up anyway. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. So then the matches for all the Norks will be a little bit different. What rivalries are running at the moment? So, yeah, Nibble and the Plague Doctor. Dark Knight and Narleezy. So that'll like have its last rivalry thing next week in the PLE. What is coming up? Halloween Havoc. Cool. And then so next week will probably be Halloween Havoc and then the these two. And then we'll have a night where it's probably just like these four. Then we go what? SNW, Nork Night Wrestling, and Survivor Series. You go, okay. NXT Deadline. Yeah, okay. So there's like a weird kind of like, not necessarily a drought, but there's some weird gaps between the PLEs in like November, like December. Although December, I guess they expect everyone to actually go home and take time to see their families and stuff. But and then January, we've got a heap of them. I'm really keen for the Royal Rumble, guys. I am genuinely really keen for the Royal Rumble. I want to see what happens with it. Where are we then? A couple of them. NXT Vengeance, Elimination Chamber. I can't remember the last Elimination Chamber we had. Because I know that we must have done one. Like, I know that we must have done one. But, yeah. I'm so excited for it. Yeah, same. I'm keen to see what happens at WrestleMania. Because, yeah, WrestleMania rolls up when it gets to the in-game April. And I mean, we're going through like about 3/4 of a month every night, so it's not going to be too long before we get there. But, yeah, where are we? Like October. So probably like 8 or 9 weeks, depending on what happens. And to be fair, let's be real. I might just go longer one day. If I've got a day off, I might. Because that's the thing. These universes, if there's anything that 2K24 taught me, it's that the universes in these 2K games get more interesting the longer you have them go. Like, there's more time for people to like start having rivalries. There's more time for people to start like matching up with other characters as to like enemies or allies and that kind of thing. So I definitely am keen for like just more stuff. But our action change injuries, superstars, cash in rate. You know what makes sense? It makes sense to me. You going to go to bed, take it? Yeah, I'm off to bed in a few minutes, man. It makes sense to me to have mid-match cash-ins and post-match cash-ins much more than AI just announcing cash-ins. So we're going to change that. That's the other thing. I want to get to another Money in the Bank, and I want to get that to go from there. But yeah, thanks for chilling out, Speedy. Much appreciated, buddy. All right, what if we just do a quick? Oh no, let's not do that. You know what? Let's quickly check out. You guys can chill out with me while I do a search for the 2K24. Who the fuck is the guest character we still haven't gotten DLC? 2K24. Sorry, 25. 25. First DLC guest. Guest character. Alright, you're gonna find out this news as I do. Even if I find out who it is, I'm not going to be fazed because, like, I want to know. It's really pissing me off. Celebrity guest number 1. Celebrity guest number 1 is features a playable character in WWE 2K25 roster. He's a DLC character, including the new Wave Pack. Well, we don't know it's a main character. It's a male character, I mean. Like, I love how the ridiculous shirts that we were looking at before are now on the side there. Okay. Who is? So someone said it over on Game Tyrant. Who I think it could be, who I think it's not, who I want it to be. Okay, that doesn't tell me jack shit. Like, that doesn't tell me. What do you mean if it's not Bad Bunny, you're not interested? Bad Bunny can fuck off. Like, I'm much like this dude. I've never cared much for celebrity guests, but I have no idea who Bad Bunny is. So, who do they think it could be? It's not going to be Jelly Roll. It's not going to be O'Shea Jackson. I think it's going to be George Kittle. iShow Speed will exist, I think, maybe. That's the chance. Yeah, he was in the Royal Rumble. Another clue in the trailer for the DLC. There's a brief shot of the Prime mascot performing. Yeah, okay. A brief shot of the Prime mascot performing in the ring. Probably means that it's that Speed guy. Like, yeah, like he's saying, do I want to be ideally a wrestler? Yes. We want more wrestlers. This will go to... Well, Penta's going to be in a later pack. Ray Phoenix, Aleister Black, or Rusev. I don't think it's going to be any of those guys because they're people that are just going to be in the roster for a while. That's not a guest spot. That's just adding someone to it. So they can't really say that's a celebrity guest spot. But look, I am very annoyed about the fact that we haven't been given the guest character yet. It's been like a month. Like, it's nearly time for the second DLC to drop. And like the problem with that is that we're still waiting from someone from the first one. It's postponed. Unveiled in coming weeks. We'll hurry up. I have to delay. The commentating was with 12,500 VC. I don't give a shit about the VC. Providing a locker code to redeem. You didn't. Oh, you've got to check their tweet. Here I am thinking that because I got the pack, they'd like send it to me, but no. But yeah, look, it's still one of those things where like, yeah, we got the rest of it. But, god damn it, guys. Just put the goddamn character in there. Because, where are we? Like, if I go out here... Whoop, there's my background. There's my wallpaper. I forget the library. Go to 2K. Wow, I've played for 138 hours. That is quackers. Where are we? Supercharge. Yeah, new wave pack. Character's not there. What if we go to the store page? No, don't bother. Yeah, like I got like the super pass thing and that's fine. But recent events and announcement are still like that fucking DLC release is the last thing we've heard. Playable. And it's like, well, what do you mean the DLC pack with a mystery character that you get later is not out yet when, as far as we know, you know, there's another DLC pack on the way. Anyway, I'm going to go because that's going to be me for the night. I'm going to go. I'm going to go to bed because I got to go to work in the morning. But I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more. So I'll update that. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for some more Near Replicant. We're getting into the pain of the story a little bit, which is good. Because that's kind of the point of Nier. Like, you play Nier to be hurt emotionally more than anything. So I don't know. I'm gonna both, do as many of the endings as I can, but I don't expect everyone to hang around for like the millions of hours it'll probably take me to get all the weekends. Especially because, to be fair, I'm not very good at the game. So, yeah, I'm going to take off. You guys, thanks very much for hanging out. Thank you very much for all the new followers that I got tonight. I saw a few of them pop in, which is fan-schmastic. Where Speedy did a raid, so I'm going to thank Speedy for the raid too. But yeah, I'm going to take off. You guys have fun. I'll catch you next time.